Oh, sugar. Okay, 1 sec. Hello everybody, I'm just fixing the layout. Okay. Fixed. Hello! Welcome back to another year of Sligo! Yes. Yes. Yes, everyone. Jonathan is muted. Wait, are you muted? That's weird. 1 sec. Properties. Should. Okay. Is it working? No. Let's see. Wait. How about now? Yes, it should be working.
Okay.
Wait. Yes, you can speak again.
Brilliant. Okay, so Diana, how are you today? I am excited to be doing 10 days of commentary.
Yes, I'm excited too. Everyone will be sick of us by the end.
And now, no. We won't sell ourselves short. We're going to become multimedia stars. We are.
Yes, we already
You're
are.
already there, but I'm
Well, you are too. Everyone knows about you as well from Chessboard and Sligo before, and Irish Championships.
Anyway, we can have a look at these games. They've just started. I think they're on a 15-minute delay to avoid cheating. And as far as I can see, in this game between Jamie Cumley and Jacob Flynn, we have a Scotch opening. I used to play the Scotch.
I maybe played it 2 times and then stopped.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, this Queen F3. Yeah, this is a little wrinkle. There's another. Is this the? Are we in the? Yeah, we are. In the classroom? Yes, we are in the classroom. So
hello everyone, by the way. Hi TJ, Phil, Adam, and Chaotic Chess.
There was this variation. The Queen would come out here. That's what I remember. And normally you have to kind of like play something like this. And it gets complicated, and you have to watch. Black has to watch the bishop on c5, that it's not going to get killed. It's not going to drop off because it's loose at the moment. But at the moment, it's safe enough. Yeah, you can. It's like you could try something like this, but then bingo, and there's mate threat.
Oh yes.
So you have to kind of take back, and then I guess I would do this way, and then. This is a horrible pawn structure for white.
Yeah.
So that's what could happen.
But yeah, you can even check.
Yeah, instead, what happened was what happened? It was this Queen F3, and now there was, I think I'd see on our board. I don't know if this is replicating immediately, but there's
no.
It was knight b5. Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get there exactly. Going for the fork, and Jacob just says, "I'm going to bring out another piece, and I'm going to threaten checkmate."
Yes.
And I think
c5.
Yeah, and I think this is just like quite a nice position for Black. He's kind of got better development.
Okay,
Queen. Already, yeah. Queen e2.
And maybe bishop b6.
Now bishop e6. Yeah, you just play bishop e6, and at some stage you're going to kick that knight away. Although, what happens? If bishop b6 now, bishop e3. What are we doing here? This is a bit awkward, is it? Because the knight is trying to get in here, and we can't. If we kick the knight, then bishop takes bishop, pawn takes, and well, she can snatch a pawn. This should be very bad for
But
black.
now black can take here.
Oh, that is a bit awkward.
Yeah, you can't defend the rook.
Right. Okay. So
But,
they're the ideas.
Okay, he did play bishop b6.
Right. So he's got and bishop e3 because of this pawn here is weak. You can't immediately play bishop e3 because that can be taken.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess are you going to play? If he plays knight c3 here, bring out another piece. Well, now there's just pawn here. Pick the knight. Knight goes back. We can go bang. This looks terrific, doesn't it?
Yeah, this looks really nice for black. What can you do? I guess you have to play it like this.
I want to get out. I want to develop as quickly as possible. And as I don't mind sacrificing other people's pawns, I think I want to play a move like that. Oh no, that allows knight takes pawn. No, dear me. I forgot it. I was hoping for something like this, and then we'd play bishop here. Hype train. What's a hype train? Or is that a person?
That means when loads of people subscribe and it encourages. Thank you so much, Therese Gambit. Thank you also, Konstantina and Adam. Thank you, everyone. Welcome to Sligo Commentary. We also are on Chess TV, I think. So we've got 1,000 people, 1,700 people.
Wow. What an amazing bunch of people on a Friday night.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least the rain wasn't so bad today.
Yeah. No, it was nice here. My alpacas were dry, which is always a pleasure when
nice.
feeding, because when they're soggy, like when it's rainy, and they're all wet and miserable, it's not very nice.
They don't have shelter.
Oh, they do, but
yeah.
they often they've got
like the
such
rain,
thick
probably.
coats. They don't care about the rain.
Yeah.
They just okay, so this is going to take a while. I think Jacob is still in his preparation. Jamie has started thinking. So should we have a look at, I'm just looking to see what other games are there. Any other interesting ones here? There's a French defense with Lucian Hushput against Pim Blijlevens, which is a Dutch or a Belgian name, on board 4.
Okay.
There's another French, weird kind of French, on board 6 with between Ben Murray and Berk Gulliard. Or Gulliard. I'm not sure. I don't know where Berk is from. Let's find out. We can find out.
Okay, I'll put in Lucian's position. Because we have a lot of French players.
Yeah. Pim is from the Netherlands and Berk is from Norway. So it's Gulliard, I think. Okay, so let's have a look at this game. Right. Okay, so the Tarash. And yeah, this was a kind of I never really liked these knight c6 lines for black. I always think it's slightly artificial. And it's the same in the Jabava London. You know that variation, Diana? Do you?
Wait.
Uh, this variation here. If you go here, 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 and here. This is the Jabava London.
Yes.
And you put your knight in front of your c pawn.
Yes.
And I never really trust those kind of positions.
For white.
For either side.
I actually
You know?
enjoy playing the Jabba.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Okay.
a
Well,
secret weapon.
maybe you play it with
But I always
panache
run away
and flair,
from theory, so that's the reason.
right? I did see a game like in at one of the Olympiads between Jabava and Veselin Topalov. Jabava was white and Topalov was black, and Jabava won a very nice game. So it's not a bad opening in the hands of a genius like Jabava. But okay, so we had this knight c6. This is I can't remember what it's called, but it's you're trying to put pressure on
It's called
the d pawn.
Guimard defense.
Yeah, exactly the Guimard or
Guimard.
yeah, he was an Argentinian player. One of the people that went to play in the Olympiad in Buenos Aires in 1939 and decided to stay.
Oh, wow. From where?
I have no idea.
Wait, so he played the Olympiad, he just stayed there?
Yeah, because like in the middle of the Olympiad, World War II broke out.
Oh, okay.
And like the Germans, nobody would play with the Germans, and there was like a big disaster, a big difficulty, and some players never went back, like Miguel Najdorf,
Oh, yes.
who's and all his family in Poland were killed
Yeah.
in the concentration camps. He stayed behind, and he became a very wealthy man, and he's a great grandmaster as well. But yeah, that was World War II. Anyway, what happened? We played. So this is defending this, and now we force the pawn forward. But the problem with this variation is you can't play c5. You'd love to play. Sorry, you'd love to play. You'd love to play c5, but you can't because of your knight on c6. So instead of attacking the rear of the pawn chain, you've got to attack the head of the pawn chain, and that's kind of slightly counterintuitive. I think it's nowadays it's thought of it being as perfectly all right. So I think black plays f6 shortly. Yes. Yeah, here we go, f6. And I guess you're hoping to play. I think if you play something like pawn takes pawn, I think you can play queen takes pawn.
Yeah, that's
I think you can play queen takes pawn. Oh, did it? Okay.
Yes, this is the live position.
Oh, right. Okay. So I would say here for white's going to play something like bishop here, and black is going to play bishop here, and we're going to castle and I guess
we have a
rook here.
compliment for you, Jonathan. You're like right? The Irish Yasser Sarah one.
Oh,
that's a nice comparison.
That's very kind. Very kind. Thank you very much. Yasser is a much stronger player than me. Much stronger. But yes, yeah. I think black is trying to play e5 here, and I don't know if this is too early because you have to be careful. The d pawn can get very weak. That this queen can shoot out to b3 and then try and attack it. And
Yeah.
if you do it too soon, you can end up in a bad position. So it'll be interesting to see what happens in this game.
Yeah. Very open position. I imagine
Okay, so
both will.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say that both are gonna castle kingside, but you don't think that black will castle queenside, do you?
This position. Well, wait.
Wait, back. So this is the current position right now.
Yeah.
Um,
No, how could black castle queenside? Black would have to move the knight and then the bishop. So
yeah.
this you'd have to play. Sorry. This knight would have to go here,
Okay,
and
that's a
then this
bishop here.
bishop will have to go there. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you
Well,
can move
maybe we can
pieces.
start with e5,
Uh,
so we
yeah.
can take with the knight.
Mhm.
Yes, Taylor's Gambit. This is the annual tournament that we commentate on.
Yeah, e5. It's a big question. Black gets frees his position, and mm, I still feel that black should castle kingside. But here is a tricky thing because you're like if you play knight takes, uh, the bishop is kind of like,
You have queen e2 maybe,
oh, okay, queen
but
e2,
now
yeah.
bishop g4 looks good.
Um, and after f3, you could just go back to e6,
Yeah, I'll
couldn't
just
you?
go back. Yeah, yeah. Well, I was even gonna go to h5, but maybe
Okay,
that's not good enough.
but
But
this looks good for now for. Or does it? Yeah, maybe you can castle now. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
well, I know that a lot of the time, well, not a lot of the time, but often black in the French does castle kingside, queenside, don't they? Or I
In
guess
some
it's just
variations. In some
whenever
yeah,
I've
yeah, yeah.
played, they've always castled queenside.
Yeah, in some of the more closed positions.
Yeah,
But in the Tarash, you would normally be castling kingside,
yeah,
I
that's
think,
true.
from my
I was
memory.
just
I mean,
thinking because maybe white's king is easier to attack this way, but yes, it was just an idea.
yeah, but I don't know. I don't think in that position, Diana. I think white's. You're not going to like opposite color, opposite castling, opposite side castling is means that you're going to be throwing your pawns up
Yeah,
against the opponent's king. But we don't need to do that in that position, I think.
yeah, that's true.
I think we can attack with pieces.
Yeah,
But I don't know. I mean, it's yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so that's that game. There's okay. Usheen Aquilion is kind of a slow game, positional game. We've got another position. I'm just looking to see if there's anything really exciting for us to look at. Oh yes, we have game 5. Sergey Nikiforov against Oliver Barnes.
okay.
And
Let me just
just
brand
to
in.
check, Oliver Barnes, where are you, Oliver? Uh, there. Sergey is from Ukraine, and Sergey is rated 1933. And Oliver is rated 2066, and he's from Ireland. Okay, so what's interesting for me about this game is that
Another
it's
French.
playing. But it's playing the King's Indian attack.
This is what I play.
Yeah, and I love it as well.
is the only way to play. But this is what I mean is every time I played the King's Indian attack, they always castle queenside.
Do they?
Yeah, because then they get rid of
Okay.
the attack.
No, they don't. But but you have to if they're castling queenside,
Yeah.
you have to wait before you play e5. Because if you
Yeah.
play e5 too early,
Yeah.
it can end up you could be in a bad position there. But anyway, let's what happened after here. They've played loads of moves. So
Yes.
I think now, yeah, okay.
Classic King's Indian attack.
Classic King's India, and again, this was the other thing. If we go back, one move here,
So anyone that
here,
plays against the French, this is what I recommend.
yeah, back in the day, they used to play Queen C7 here, and it was felt that that was kind of later on people felt this was a waste of a tempo. And the queen could eventually be attacked with the bishop on f4. There were sacks on d5, and then you push the pawn onto e6 and stuff like it. But
Yes.
the new move order is the one that was played in the game, b5, and yeah, he pushed because now he's ready, and he can play knight f1. Oh, he played c3. Oh, I don't.
I don't like that very much. You
No, I
don't
don't
really want
either.
to touch these pawns until they get to a4.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So I have a5, right? Knight here. And now I would say you just play black just plays b4. And is happy. These positions, they can be very tricky. They can I've played them on both from both sides. And if you waste too many tempi on this kind of c3 and a3 and stuff, you can be, if you're not
Yeah,
doing
you're
anything on the king
behind.
side, you're behind.
Yeah.
Um,
We're having someone bashing the French in the chat.
oh my god. How dare you, sir?
Where's black opening?
No, it's not. Uh, who's saying that? Anyway, who's that?
Respect the melon.
Anyway, I know Taylor's Gambit is asking how we know each other. I don't know. I've known you since you started playing in Irish chess circles,
Yes.
basically since you were a kid. And I was there celebrating when you got your one of your titles in, was it Tromso?
Yes.
Was that the Olympiad or Baku?
Yes, Tromso, I got my first one.
Tromso. Yeah, yeah. So
We
yeah.
also, I have a picture when I won the Irish Women's Championships in 2013 when you're handing me the trophy.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back when I was chairperson.
Yes.
Glad I'm not chairperson anymore. And Desmond is doing a great job.
Yeah, he
Anyway,
is.
worst black opening. Respect the melon. Well, I played the French for 30 years, and the reason I took it up was that there was a player in my club, Bernard Palmer, who I can tell stories about because he's long dead, and he's one of the people the only person who ever threatened to kill me. And do
We're
you
getting
know why?
juicy.
Do you know why, Diana? Do you know why he threatened to kill me?
I can't remember. You've told me before, but I've blocked it
Have I?
out.
Yeah. Okay. Well. I had been elected librarian of the Dublin
Oh,
Chess Club,
yes, I remember. Yeah.
and he wanted this post.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, being librarian, it's a very, it's a great position, but to be honest, I prefer to stay alive. So I resigned immediately, and I think he was made librarian.
You
But
can
yeah,
can take the role back up now. You don't have to worry about any threats.
no, no, no. I'm like I'm the club coach now.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
yeah. So anyway, that's that. That's the no. This French defense, King's Indian attack. It's an interesting opening for both sides.
Yes.
Um, And yeah, h4 is going to come, but I think it's going to go something like b4, h4, and I guess just play something.
A4.
We just go a4 and try to play a3.
Yes. And now this is, well, is it annoying? Well, I guess white would play a3.
Okay, yeah. Now, I had a game. I had a game a long time ago against Tony Fox, and his c pawn. He was white, and I was black. This is in the days when I was playing the French, but his c pawn here was on c2, so it was actually like there. And in the position I played b3, and he took the pawn. I was gambiting this pawn.
Yeah, to open up your files.
Yeah, and it was a huge strategic risk because he could have just played c3, and now I have no
Yes.
play on the queen side.
Yes, always close up the part that you're not playing on.
Correct. And so that if he had done that, I would have been strategically lost.
Yes.
So we need a library cop like Seinfeld. I don't know that I was never a Seinfeld fan, so I never watched many. I watched a few episodes, but I don't remember if there's a library cop. I presume there is.
There is some update in Jacob's game.
Okay.
So after bishop b6.
Oh yeah, that's just okay.
Sorry, wait. What was played? Knight b5.
Yeah.
Knight
c3, was it? Knight c3 then?
Maybe. Wait, knight c3 or bishop b6? Wait.
It was knight on on b1 to c3.
Oh yes.
And then it was knight ge7. Yeah. Bishop
now
e3.
You have bishop a5. Exclamation mark.
Yeah. I like that move.
And now, what would you play with white? I guess.
Oh, I'd immediately castle queenside.
Yes, that's what he did.
Which is what? Yeah, I mean, it's you're getting out of the pin, but more importantly, Diana, I think like when we push the knight can now come back here because there's now two defenders.
Yes.
But
now
for the
this
two
looks
attackers.
very scary.
Oh yeah, actually that looks horrible. Okay. That is true. Okay, so what okay, so what do we okay, if castles isn't bad because of that, what can we do instead?
Maybe just bishop d2, but then we're
Oh
giving it away.
no,
The
that's
d4
that's yeah. Then a3, a6, and the knight has to go back to a3. It's horrible. I don't know.
I think castling must be fine, but after this, is there anything else?
See it? Like, where does the knight go? If you go to a3, it's worse. You're dropping the pawn. So like, if you go here, we're just going to take, and we're going to say thank you very much. And yeah, this poor old knight is a bit dodgy.
Wait, maybe let's see if there are any tactics. So knight here. Yeah, kind of have to take. Otherwise, I'll just bring this knight back.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we take pawn takes knight e7, I guess, or do we play knight e5? No, knight e5. Knight e5 looks. 95. Bishop loses. Bishop here looks messy.
Yes.
And now the question is, what do we do with this knight? Our knight here. Do we just bring it back?
Yeah, now you can bring it back because it's defended by the bishop.
Okay, well then I'll castle. And I'm kind of out of dodge. Actually, this is all right for both players, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks. I don't know. I think I would prefer white. I think I would prefer white here.
Because of the more space.
Yeah, this pawn is really nice.
Right. And I suppose at this stage, there are no, like, if we're now castled opposite sides.
Yeah.
So white's going to be throwing up his pawns on the king side. And black will try to do the same on the queen side. But because of this pawn on d5, you can't really play a move like c5 because it can just be taken or whatever. So, and if you have to play a move like b5, well, where is it going? It can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
There's no hooks.
Yeah.
And there's no piece. Now that your move 94 here, Diana, it's running away from. Okay, I know everybody should be shouting, "Hang on, haven't I lost? I'm letting knight takes queen happen." Yes, but don't worry about that. But the point is that the pawns going up on the queen side, they can't push any pieces away because those pieces have run away.
Yeah.
So I think this, you could be right. This looks, that last move, that idea of knight d5. So if you don't want to allow knight d5, or can we do anything else here? We looked at a3 and knight d5 looks good. So is there something else that we can play?
I guess you could just castle.
Yeah.
And then knight here isn't as strong.
Well, I think we'd still play it.
Yeah, that's true.
And I guess we go here again. But isn't this just very similar to what we already looked at?
What about knight here?
Okay. All right.
King b1.
Yeah.
And now a6. But the knight goes to d4.
Then you drop the g pawn. You
Oh, yeah,
can't go here because we're going to take this.
Wait, then it's already hanging. Already here,
No.
black can just take. Oh, sorry, no, sorry.
No. We have the rook.
Yeah,
the rook is
yeah.
is defending up here. Yeah. Yeah. So I think you got it here in this position. You either, if you go here, you can go back here, and then oh, actually, yeah, this knight has no squares. Where are you going, Diana?
Maybe c6.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to play bishop here.
Okay.
I have a cunning idea. Bingo!
Okay, nice. And do I have anything? Maybe not. Okay, I'll go here.
Ah.
I mean, it's not really threatening anything, but maybe I can do some things.
Oh no, it is because if I take here, you pin me. I've got to defend this knight.
First, I'll take here.
You will? And you give me your rook? Thanks very much. And now I will go.
Actually, yeah, you can just take and then play rook
I
here.
can exactly. I can just take it
Yeah.
and
This
do
looks
something.
really
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, I can go down. Yeah, I can.
Okay, so then here, yeah, I'll just play rook
So
here.
yeah, rook there. But rook there is really strong because like you've got this. These two places are attacking, and if I defend with f3, you've got f5, which seems to win a piece.
Or just take here as well.
Oh yeah, you can actually. That's much safer. Yeah.
But actually, Chess Addict says that we don't need to go King B1. That maybe there's just A3 straight away instead of King B1.
Oh, okay,
So
that
here,
makes sense.
A3.
Yeah.
And the knight has no squares.
Right. Yes.
But now
Oh,
there is
no,
a
it
hook.
had it. Well, oh, okay. So you
If
can go back here.
Yeah. If they go to A2.
And but what do we do now? I guess we go here. Kick the queen.
Queen. Check.
Oh. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to let. I don't want. To, I want to, what I'd love to do. Actually, I think I probably would like to do that. That move. And this is saying, look at your silly bishop on c8. Where is it? How is it ever coming out?
Yeah.
And the only question is, if he goes here, it's a funny one. There's lots of little tactics in this game.
Yeah.
Lots of little tactics to trick both players. So,
yeah, Jacob is calculating away.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see what. Oh, hang on. Where was my? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's see. We've got Oisin Aquilinon has seemingly got a positional advantage out of the opening on board 2. In the Lucian Hushpit game that we looked at, the French, the Guimard French, Lucian is trying to stop e5, and black is castled. I just noticed. Yeah, so we got to this position. Queen takes. He played bishop b5. And that means now if we just before that if we play this, one of these knights is going to be pinned, and so I guess we could just just castle. And after a move like this, we can pin something or other. Looks a bit messy.
And now you can castle queenside.
You certainly can. Yeah. And you'd have to play this now. This doesn't look great for white. I don't like my queen on e1.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that means queen e1 is wrong. So maybe we could have played e5 here, but he didn't. He played bishop d6 instead. And then Lucian played queen e2, again trying to stop e5. Castles, castles, and now e5. This was what was played, I think. Was it?
Yeah, e5 was just played now.
Yeah.
Great move.
Well, it's kind of thematic. That's what it is. So, and that's the problem with the Tarish. You know, the Tarish French. You've got this silly knight here on d2, and it's blocking in this bishop. This bishop would love to be going to here.
Yeah.
But it can't. And if we start, I guess the only good thing is with the bishop on b5, it's not in any danger of being taken.
Yeah,
But
now you can just take and then bring your. Maybe actually I'll play f4 first and then bring my knight behind.
Okay. Okay. I will. Oh, can I go? I wanted to play this move, but I think this works.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, black will just take here.
And I take here. Oh, you checked that bishop. Oh, you sneaky. But I've got to be very careful here, don't I? Like I can't put my rook on f2.
Yeah.
Because you pin it.
This pawn is going.
I think I could do this though, can't I?
Yeah, you can. Well, maybe I have check first.
Oh, help.
Beautiful bishops.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so those beautiful bishops. So yeah, so I think black is doing fine here.
Yeah.
Like so if you can't play after f4, bishop b5 does seem to work. Bishop g4 does seem to work, doesn't it?
What if I just play knight here though?
Okay, but then I'm just going to say thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like if you have to do this kind of stuff, this is horrible.
Yeah, that is not good.
Oh.
Yeah, now this pawn is gone.
I'm going to kick your bishop.
Or actually, that doesn't work though. But yeah, it does.
Pin you.
Yeah.
And when you go
loads of pins.
there, I'm going to pin again.
Yeah.
Pin and win.
Yes, that looks good. Okay, so f4 doesn't work.
Okay, so yeah, f4 is too weakening.
Hello, 17. Thank you for the 63 months.
Ooh. That's like 5 years.
Yes. 17 has been here a long time.
Very good. Okay, so that's this. I don't know. I think this position. It's one of. I think this is why people play the Guimard, because if you don't play very carefully as white, you can end up in these kind of positions where it looks as if black was retreating, and suddenly black just plays e5. All his pieces come out, and it's just it's great. Okay, so that's that one. Let us see. We haven't looked at Yannick Wood's game against my teammate Jerry McGilligan. That's on board 7. And Yannick is Sligo lad, and he won the competition last year.
Yes, he plays every year.
Yeah, he plays every year, and he played very well. I do remember telling his mum, who's the treasurer of the ICU, I said to her, tell him that he may be playing a 2200 player, but he is playing like a 2200 player. This is like at round 4, round 5. And my belief is if you're if no matter what your rating is, if you get to the end of the tournament and you're like one of the leading players, it doesn't matter whether one of the other leading players is like 300 points higher rated than you.
Yeah.
You are playing as
Yeah.
well as they are,
Yeah. I agree.
and everyone should remember that. Okay, so let's
Also,
see what happened. Yeah.
I'll just say that A6 was played in Jacob Flynn's game. Jacob played A6 in that French game.
Oh, to kick the knight away.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, right.
Sorry, not
Okay.
French, Scotch.
Yeah. Okay. So Jerry is a knight of 3, but he likes to play the English, and now we've got a Catalan, which I like to play. Respect the melon. No, I'm not in Elmount. I'm a Dublin player. Born and bred, and I've been a member since I was a kid. And Jerry recently moved from
But I
Elmount.
am an Elmo player.
Yeah, well, there you go. Let's just see what. Let's see some of the moves. Like, okay, so we got here.
Hello,
Yeah, now
guy.
the standard move in this position is to play Queen C2. This is the standard thing to do, and you're trying to target the C pawn. And normally, the old-fashioned move here was to play A6, and you can do a number of things. You can take here, but if you do that, you hit the queen, and then you're just in time to put your bishop on the long diagonal before the Catalan bishop wakes up and roars down and takes your rook, which is not a
And
good thing.
A4, like
And
Sweet
that's the other thing to do to stop b5, because b5 is a threat. So you can play a4, and if you do that, there is, I think it goes something like you play here, and you go here. You can do this, or there's lots of you can often end up. Let's make another move. You often play. Say you take here, and then you just play this move, and you play something like this. This is the kind of standard thing you do, and you try to say, yeah, you're not going to do anything here. White isn't going to do anything here for ages, and we're just going to call it a draw after about another 30, 40 moves.
Always like this with the Catalan.
Yeah. I mean, people play the Catalan for 2 results because it's very solid as white,
Yeah.
and you can play for a win or a draw, which is nice.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that was yeah, but instead Jerry played this move knight e5 instead of queen c2. He played this one, and this I don't know anything about. Oh yeah, okay. Yannick played knight d5, yeah, blocking the long diagonal. Jerry took, and now Yannick plays this interesting move. Jerry went knight d. Oh, he went back to knight e5.
This is actually still theory.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it
wow.
says a classical line.
Okay.
Well, I guess that probably was earlier, but there are 27 games in this position.
Right.
Oh, now
See, now.
this is kind of inaccurate.
Yeah, no, I think
the
you
move
should play
ahead is
knight d3.
A4 is the most
Or,
popular.
that move, or there's also, I think you could play knight d3 to try and make it difficult to do anything on c5. That's what I'd be. That's what I'd be considering.
Here.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. We can go. We can kick your knight.
Okay. Don't have much choice.
Well, you have a few play. You can play to b6, you b4. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, now I'm going to take. You
Yeah,
take
you get
back,
a free a3 as well.
and I get a3 in. You move somewhere.
Yeah,
It's
okay, I will
back
not go to
here.
b4. I'll
Yeah.
go to
Okay.
b6.
Okay, b6. Okay, now that you've gone there, I can now play queen c2. Am I stopping you? Or I can no. Actually, maybe a better move is no bishop e3. If I play bishop e3, the knight comes in and hits me. I don't want that. So I'll play my queen c2 and stop you. Am I stopping you? Yes, I am stopping. I am stopping you from playing c5. Because
Yeah.
if you pin me, I can defend. I can anything you can do, I can do better.
Okay, and what about rook c8 here?
And yeah, sweet hosers, sweet hosers. I don't know. Yeah, he's saying,
Always be
or she's
careful with
saying.
Twitch names because sometimes they might troll.
Oh, really?
Yes. I mean, this
Okay.
seems fine, but a lot of the time they'll have names where they encourage you to read out some
Yes.
dodgy
I know
words.
that. Yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, like this knight on b6 won't have many squares if we just play a move like b3. Absolutely right, and that's a common idea.
Yeah.
Sweet toesers then, I guess,
Thank you,
because the
Tonya,
H.
for the raid also. I really appreciate it. We have another 32 people joining
Excellent.
us. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to Sligo Chess Festival.
Yeah. Now Sligo is. I don't know if some people may have been watching Tata Steel, which is in Holland, and it's on the coast in a little place called Wijk aan Zee, which is something on the sea, and it's known for its like cold, windy, stormy weather. But they haven't
Just like
seen
here.
anything. If you haven't been to Enniscrone in Sligo in February or January, even you know nothing about storms and wind and what have you. So I think that the people in Vike are in Holland. They're getting away easy.
17 is actually
Uh,
playing that tournament.
oh, okay. It's well. I hope you have a great time. I'm sure you are. It's someplace I keep meaning to go at some stage just to visit.
It's a very
And
small place, I think.
yeah, but I mean everybody.
Oh, to visit the tournament, not the city.
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
the city. No.
I
There
thought you
is
wanted to
but
visit
no,
the city.
no. Okay, so that's Jerry's game, and it's yeah. After he played knight d2. Where is this? Do we have? Um, yeah, he played knight d2. He's again also trying to get to b3, and maybe this is reasonable because again, if Yannick plays here, then I guess we can play this move. Maybe we take off first. Then we play knight b3, and we're kind of controlling these squares,
Yeah. And then maybe
making it
force
hard
can
for him to
come.
play c5. And this little bishop can go here. As the song goes, the nursery rhyme goes, "This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed at home.
I don't know it.
This this little piggy had roast beef, which is probably not a good thing for pigs to have, but there you go. And this little piggy had none. And the last little piggy went wee 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 all the way home.
I do not know this one.
That was a children's rhyme that I used to, and you'd play it with you'd be wiggling the baby's toes while saying this. Each of the toes, the 5 toes, yeah.
What? That Royal guy also knows it. I don't know it. I've never heard it.
Yeah, but it's but you were raised by Romanian parents, so like you're not going. They have their own. I'm sure you have your own rhymes.
That's true, but even at school or anywhere, I have never heard this.
No, you're not going to do this at school. This is not.
or
Like,
a nursery or something. I mean, I guess
yeah.
I wouldn't remember, but I've never heard it
No, no,
anyway
no,
outside of
no.
that.
No, you're not going to be like in fourth year in school, and somebody
But we
says, "Here,
hear
take
twinkle
off
twinkle
your
little
shoes and socks."
star all the time.
Okay, so what's happening in the chat? Oh, okay, yeah, that moral guy. No, yeah, see, it's anybody raised in, I guess, of Irish or any English speaking parents, I think, would probably know that rhyme. Um, and it's something. Do you know how to detect if you've got a spy? Like I was trying to think. One of my former colleagues. It turned out I worked for German companies for many years, and I discovered after like he had the best English of anybody in the company, and he came from Eastern Germany. And I always wondered, like, how come he speaks such brilliant English? Like, there's a lot of people in the computer business in Germany, and they all speak excellent English, but he had the best of all. And he grew up in the DDR, the Eastern Germany, communist Germany. And I discovered many years later that his mother had been an English teacher for Stasi spies. Yeah,
Oh.
and that's why, and that made me think of like, how do you tell if somebody if they're like a native English speaker? And what you do is you ask them about nursery rhymes.
Oh.
And you ask them. You ask the other thing. A few years ago, my word of the year in German was Kaulquappe, and that means tadpole. And like again, tadpole is a word that you only learn about when you're a child in school, or you're out
Yeah.
in the wild, and you see these little tadpoles in a stream. And that's like otherwise you never learn it. I mean, I that was a word I never learned in German until just by chance. One of my friends sent me a photo of a glass of, what was it? It was passion fruit juice.
Oh, yes.
In They were in
It
Iran,
looks
and
like
they had a, and it had all the seeds, and it was kind of pink, and it looked like a glass of tadpoles.
Yum yum
Which,
yum.
oh, I don't. Would you like to drink a glass of tadpoles?
I'm being sarcastic.
No, no, thank you. Anyway, let's go back to the chess, will we?
Yes. You wouldn't be caught as a spy then. Learning
Uh,
children's words.
no, well, yeah, but I'm not a spy, so that's. But I would say that, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Will we have a look at Ushin's game on board 2? We haven't looked at that.
Yes. Let's go.
I played Ushin recently. Like, there's a whole bunch of relatively young Irish players and they're starting to take over from the old guard. And Ushin is one of them. Jacob is another. They're in their early 20s, but there's others. There's even another large bunch of people who are in their, I guess, mid-teens, or well, I think Yannick is only about 13 or 14. Okay, anyway, so we've got Ushin's game. Is it going to? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. So Oshin
Oh,
plays
here we have
e4.
Oshin's name spelled same like usual.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It should be "Oh, father." A father is an acute accent if you speak French and if you don't speak Irish. So we've got 4 knights. I could easily transpose. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. Like, there's like I think one of the moves
Time on Sicilian. This is.
was it this? This was I think this is a way to get into the Sveshnikov,
Yes.
which I quite like playing. And I used to play it a long time ago.
I don't like playing it.
Do you not? As
No.
black or as
Yeah.
white?
As black,
As
but
black.
because I used to play the Timonov all the time, and I didn't like this.
Okay.
I just
But it's a
found
great opening.
this
It's a
more
lovely
comfortable.
dynamic opening.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, that's what could have happened, but Jacob decided to play g3, and he's 200 points higher rated than his opponent, and I guess he thinks that maybe he should try something a little bit different. Let's see. I'm just seeing. Okay, yeah. So Pedro Alexis is from Spain, as we might expect from his name. So Oshin plays a quiet move. I always wonder, what do you do here? Do you let them take your knight? Yeah, like what happens? I always wonder what happens if they just take you and they ruin your pawn structure. What do you think here?
Maybe here.
Yeah, I'll go here. I mean, I think what when I was a much like 20 years ago, I think people wouldn't have liked this kind of position for white.
Yeah. I mean, I also wouldn't right now.
Yeah, I think nowadays though, I'm not sure what the engine thinks about this position, but I suspect they think, well, white has got on with developing, and yes, and black has given up the black squared bishop. So all this square here, all these black squares are kind of a bit weak.
Yeah. You don't.
And
Yeah. That's
maybe
true.
there'll be
That's true.
something there. So
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I think that's why people play this now as
Yeah,
white,
you're
and they're
right.
happy.
You should never. Well, you should rarely give away that dark square bishop, and if you do, it should be for the other bishop.
Okay, so you should swap the black squared bishops, not play bishop takes knight.
Yeah,
That's
I
as
think
you use a time and off player.
Yes, I wouldn't do it. I think it is played anyway, but it's dangerous.
Okay.
Probably. Well, I also would. Sorry, I actually here would just play a6, and then
Right.
queen
Yes.
c7.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
But yes, bishop
Yeah.
b4.
It is kind of like attractive, and then d5. But I think d5. Oh yeah. Okay. So what did Oshin play now? Did he play pawn takes? Presumably, yeah, he played pawn takes. Did he? And did Pedro play knight takes? Yes. Okay. Good. And then what happened? Did he take on c6? No, he just castled. Oh wow. Pawn sack.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, I see. I guess I'm seeing why. You take, we take, and then we go take here. And if you take the rook, we've got shakalaka boom.
First one of the tournament.
Yeah, exactly. But obviously, if you take here, and then take. We've still got a shakalaka moment because that's still mate, which is kind of nice. And if we take here, there's check. And the worst thing is that if we go, say, to here, we've got a check.
Oh, this is not looking fun.
Then we can take this, and we're up a bishop.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of horrible thing that can happen. So I guess what did he play in this position after castling? Oh, he castled himself. Right. Okay. So now he can start going in for that idea. But now Ashin can just take on d5 with the knight. And we've got an isolated pawn.
Yeah.
This looks quite good. I'm just wondering, could you play knight takes c6, pawn takes, and then c4? What did he play here? Oh, he just played c3. Right. Oh, he went back there. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you have to go. I was just wondering, can he play bishop c5? But now you play your knight back, and suddenly you've got two pieces hitting this pawn, and your knight is hitting the bishop, and so this pawn is curtains.
Yes.
Or curtains, as they say in all those gangster movies from Chicago. Yeah, indeed, Looney Tunes, yeah.
Everyone's happy to see you back.
Yeah, that's very nice of them. And Martin Schranz is here. Martin, I hope you get well soon. I heard poor old Martin had a bit of an accident. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but he wasn't able to. He's not able to come to the tournament, and he's been there doing great work.
Yeah.
Encouraging people to take up the game and learn and improve.
Big sponsor of the tournament as well, chess.ie.
Oh, okay.
16th Century Man, thank you for the 34 months. Also,
wow. He's kind of a Renaissance man, isn't he?
16th Century Man. Yes.
I'm a big fan of Leonardo da Vinci.
Why?
Oh, he was brilliant. He was like he could paint. He invented the helicopter.
Did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah. He drew. He had this idea of he was looking. He was interested in flight and looking at birds and how their feathers worked and everything. Yeah, brilliant. It's just amazing. And he used to write all his. He had his private writing system, which was basically he wrote in mirror writing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was left-handed, I believe. Yeah, Martin says he broke his knee, so he's gutted. I couldn't make it. That's what he said. Yeah, Martin, I tell you, breaking my knee, I think that must be agony. Wouldn't like that at all.
Yes,
so,
I can relate with knee problems.
Yeah, indeed. You are that soldier. Okay, let's see what
for board 6.
Okay, yeah, this is Ben's game, and this game, I was looking at the opening, and I was looking at the position, and it looked like a French, but I actually think it's one of these It's a Caro-Kann with the E5, early E5 on move 3. So let's see if my prediction is correct. I haven't looked at the moves. Okay, honest engine. Yes, Caro-Kann. Oh hey.
Well done.
And did you play? Okay, so it's two knights. So it's not the advance, but I think there must have been, and Black mustn't have played pawn takes pawn here though. Yeah, okay, plays that. And now what did Ben play? Okay, bishop e2, yeah. Okay, now I don't like knight f6.
Why not?
I think
because it provokes e5.
Because it's provoking. Yeah, it's provoking, and you're wasting your tempo. I think the normal thing to do must be to play either this, and then I guess you can play knight here, and like if it yeah, Diana, if the queen was on e2 instead of the bishop, then we'd have knight d6 in, and it'd be checkmate.
Oh yes, that would be nice.
But
It's happened
it
to me
doesn't
many
work here.
times online.
Oh, did it? Oh, really?
Well,
Oh,
similar mates like this. It's happened.
yeah. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Anyway, that's one of the few traps I know in the Caro. But yeah, this doesn't work here. So yeah, I don't know. I would play that. I think the only games I remember in this two knights defense, Bobby Fischer played it in the candidates in 1959 against like three or four Russian players or Soviet players. So he played. I think Keres played it as black. I think even Tal played it. Petrosian definitely played it. Um, yes, he needed to play the Alien Gambit. Absolutely.
Have
Yeah.
you played it before?
Um, I may have played it like when I was in school.
Okay, I've never played it, but I
Right.
would like to learn it.
Yeah. Um, I heard an interview with him. I'm not sure is he a Serbian player or he's from somewhere in Eastern
Bulgaria.
Europe. Bulgaria. Okay, right. And he was being interviewed by this Russian guy who lives in Kazakhstan, Greg Mustreader, who has an excellent chess podcast.
Must reader.
Yeah, do
That's
you know
his
him?
name. No, but
No, that's
an
that's
interesting name.
I know. I think that's his nom de plume or his
Okay. Oh yes, yes.
that's his handle, and
Okay,
and,
okay.
and I presume his Russian name is something like Grigory Tchaikovsky or something like that.
Yes.
I don't know, but yeah, he goes under Mustreader. Maybe if we have any Russian speakers, is there a Russian word which means you must read? Uh, well, do you know Nepomniachtchi, Jan Nepomniachtchi, the very
Yes.
strong Russian player? His name means uh, I have no name, or something like that. It's
Hmm.
Nepomniachtchi. Russian means it was used in the 19th century when people would be arrested by the police, and they'd be say, "What's your name?" And they'd
Oh.
say, "I have no name," and
Oh.
something like that. Yeah.
Interesting.
Anyway, let's see what happened. He played knight f6, e5, and now d4. Yeah, and now we're getting closer to a French position, except black has no white squared bishop. Oh, this move. What happens if we take? We can take here, and then maybe later on take here. Oops, there. So what happened? We played knight c6. Hmm.
Wait, 1 second. If the knight takes here, then what about this?
Uh,
Take and take.
you just take on f3, yeah, and then you can take on there, yeah, and you just castle. Oh,
Knight a6, I guess.
yeah, you can play knight a6.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, here I'd play this.
Oh, I'll castle.
Okay. And you have queen here anyway.
I'd come here, yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm okay.
Okay.
So
Let's
so I don't know. It's It's a bit odd. Oh, so sweet toesers. You see, he knows that rhyme because he's all about his toes.
Even though he's German.
Okay. Anyway, he was. That's why sweet toesers. You were in Grenka. Okay, that explains a lot. You're a local. Yeah. So yeah. Have I ever met Nepo? No, I don't think so. No, I haven't.
Have you ever?
No, I
What did you
haven't.
say?
I haven't seen him at Olympiads.
Oh, maybe I haven't either. Then
He must have played for. He must. Well, he must have been on the Russian team.
I don't know. Maybe because we played. The Irish team played against them, and he wasn't on the team, was he?
Was that? Well, when was that?
A long time ago. I can't remember. Well, I was there as well.
Okay, but you've been on the team a long time. When was your first Olympiad?
Same one that you were at, 2014.
Okay, Tromso, yeah.
But because there was one where someone drew against Karyakin.
That
Alex.
was.
Was it Alex? Or I'm imagining.
Wasn't Sam, was it?
Oh, maybe. I can't
Sam
remember.
Collins. Yeah. It's lost in the mists of time. But yeah, I don't know. This opening here is funny because I think White is going to lose even after knight c6. What? Okay, to play. Okay, that's a better move because now if you take the e pawn, the file might be opened. Yeah, like if we take this, look at this. We take here, and now, well, I can get my piece back if I want.
Okay, but
the only thing
yeah,
is,
yeah.
we gotta suffer this way a bit, but you know.
No, never mind. That doesn't look good.
No, but what do you do apart if you don't play that? The d pawn is dropping.
Yeah.
So, well, you can play knight e7, I guess, to defend. What's the material? 3, 6. So it's equal pawns, equal pieces. So you go here. Yeah, this looks a bit better for White. So what happens anyway? So I like Ben's move, rook e1. So so Burke played bishop takes c5, and now Ben defends the pawn again. Castles. Okay, I like this little move here because now isn't there's this idea. We protect this, and now, well, apart from this move, which wins the queen,
yeah,
we've also got this move that wins the queen. Oh no, we don't.
Yeah, there's only one move.
There's the queen. The queen sneaks back out this way. Okay, so that's. But those, yeah, that's okay. So anyway, we come over and we snatch the queen, so that's fine.
Hola from Spain. Hello, Kadikoy Brian.
Buenas tardes, Brian. Yeah. Okay. So that's is that where no. So bishop f4, a3 was played, and rook c8. Okay, but I think now. I think Ben has kind of.
Seems like he
got
missed something.
He's got control of the position now.
Instead of a3, there was something better.
Oh, instead of A3 for Ben.
Sorry. Instead of rook c8, I mean for Burke.
Oh.
Okay, so Nepo played in Baku and Batumi, so we must have seen him.
Yeah. Well, we were there in Baku.
He wasn't as famous then.
No. I do remember Kramnik rushing to the bathroom every 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I think a lot of players, like, I don't drink much when I'm playing, like water, not alcohol, folks. But you see the top players, and they all take loads of water. And of course, if you drink lots of water during a game, well, you need to get rid of it. But yeah, so a lot of the players, you see them dashing off to the bathroom, and they do it regularly. Yeah. Okay. Then that's Ben's game. So yeah, bishop e4. That looks quite awkward.
Yeah, this pawn is dropping.
Yeah, there's no way to protect it. Sure, there isn't. No. Huh. And it's not a difficult move to find either, is it?
Well, I guess he didn't, so can't be that. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to think about it because you don't really think about putting your bishop in like this, but yeah.
Yeah, but that the other thing though is, Diana, if it was rook c8, how do you stop bishop g4? How do you stop it
Maybe
now? Do
bishop
you
here?
play a move like?
No, that doesn't
No,
quite
if you do
work.
that, you drop the e pawn,
Oh,
or you
yeah.
can be forked. Yeah, I think forking doesn't quite work, but you're dropping the e pawn no matter what. So I mean, if you play a move like rook e2, I guess you can kind of do this, but it looks awfully artificial.
Yeah, it does.
And also in this position, you could play this, and if queen takes
Yeah, knight here.
the knight takes this, yeah, and
Yes.
the queen is attacked. So that wouldn't be so good. And if you have to play pawn takes, well, that's kind of horrible, isn't it? I mean, now we're just carrying on, and we're putting a knight on c4, or maybe we're going to a4 to hit c3. I mean, this is just a lovely position for black.
Yeah, it is. White's pawn structure is terrible.
Yeah. Do you know the first rounds are always difficult?
Yeah, all rounds. last rounds are the most difficult.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
you're
That's
playing
true.
for a prize, for a title.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So yes, but so what do we if we don't play rook e2? Like we can play. I guess we can play knight up here to stop it. But if we play this, if we have to go in,
I guess there's e5 after.
okay. Bishop. I guess bishop here. And what do we do about? We've got to push a pawn. Do we push this pawn? But now
Yeah.
our d pawn is protected again.
Well, maybe there will. Yeah, and this is also hanging. So maybe
And that's
this
hanging.
way.
Yeah. So if we have to go that
But
way,
now this way, I guess.
and yeah. Oh well, no. This is. Are we just going to take off and then play this?
Yeah.
Or
Still equal
maybe this is better.
material.
Yeah.
And maybe this might be better for white since it's an isolated pawn, but probably equal.
I think black's pieces are more active.
Yeah.
And but I guess you do have to be slightly careful. I guess for with the back rank, maybe you just play a move like that. Okay, so that's it. This is interesting then. So it'll be interesting to see what Ben plays, and if Berk notices Bishop D4. But
Hmm.
Ben is burning time here. He's realized he has a problem. He's on like he's been in the tank for 30 minutes, I think, on this move.
Lucian looks like he is not doing well at all.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah,
So let's
Pim
have a
has got
look.
everything nice. I think this is something that young players like. I think Lucian is 13 or 14 or something. I noticed that often they know some openings, but they won't they won't know that much opening theory. And I think Lucian is like that. He knows some positions very well, and then he doesn't know anything about other positions. And I think this game is one of them. So yeah, let's just
Okay, we left off around here.
yeah. Yeah, this is just so nice. It's so easy for black.
Yeah, and this is the position we have right now. This bishop on c1 is not having a good time.
Oh, and it's worse if you go here. We lose the
Oh,
exchange.
yeah.
Whoops, sorry. I clicked the home button or something like that. But yeah, I think so. If that okay, so no, so this is the position, and he's thinking a lot. So I guess if he has to play a move like rook here, I guess there's just knight here. And if you play this, we've got rook here. This is awful.
Yeah. Both of the rooks are on beautiful files.
Yeah.
And white is struggling. Yes. This is not
No,
good.
that's not good. That is not good. Okay, what else? Oh, there's one game that's already finished, but that was Yasmina Geisen.
Oh, she won very
Members.
easily. Oh, but
Well,
it's not. Maybe I think there's a
I, I suspect her opponent
transmission
never
error.
showed up.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah. Can we have a look at Klaus Vi against Nicole White?
Yes.
Because Nicole is one of our youngest,
Incoming.
brightest female players, women players. Girl, well, she's a girl. She's very very young. Um, and just for sweet toesers, Vi is the beginning of Weihnachten, Christmas. So, and of course he is Mr. Christmas.
Oh, he's
He,
also
he's
Klaus.
exactly yes.
That's funny.
Okay, let's see what happened in the game. Here, what did he play? Okay, oh, she plays the Caro-Kann. I didn't know that. Okay, so we get this kind of position. Okay, so it's the old traditional, the old reliable. Yeah. Yeah, my teammate Martin Schmidt, who hails from Regensburg in Bavaria, in Frankenland, because he would never call himself Bavarian. He'd call himself Franken, a Frankish. Um, He plays this as black all the time. He's been playing it for years. And I always wonder, like, what you okay, black is probably going to castle kingside in this variation. But I wonder why didn't she want to play bishop d6? Just put your bishop on a slightly more active square. But this must be all theory. Like, she's used no time.
Yeah, it
Do you
is.
know?
It is theory.
Okay, so
It's
bishop,
Spassky
bishop.
variation.
Okay. Right. Okay, and now castles, yeah. So yeah, queen e2 doesn't look right to me. And she plays the break, c5, absolutely.
Very nice.
Yeah. And this kind of just, I think this must be equal for black at this stage, if not maybe slightly better. Like
Yes. Do you
black,
know what
white.
the best move here, or the most played move here for white is? It's a very fancy move.
No.
What would you play with white? Chat also.
Well, of course, I want to play. Um, oh,
Yeah?
oh yes,
What is
I
it?
know it. I know
What
it.
is
I know
it?
it. I know it. I know it. Please, teacher. Please,
What is
teacher.
it?
It's knight f5,
Yeah, well done. Knight
and
f5.
we've
Beautiful
got this
move.
thing here.
Yeah, this is the main line.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, sorry, of this line, of this variation, but not overall.
Right. Okay. So this is not unexpected then. And is
LeBron
that what is
system.
the LeBron system?
Yes, it's Spassky
So
LeBron.
it's for shakalaka boom, people. Yeah.
Spelled L-O, but yes.
Oh, LeBron. Yeah, actually, Eric LeBron, again, a German grandmaster. And do you know I think he married the supermodel
Oh,
from Latvia, I
you
think
don't
she
hear
was.
that with chess players much.
No, you don't. You don't know. But her I can't remember her name. But she was president of the Latvian Chess Federation many years ago.
Oh,
And
very
her
nice.
father was a chess coach.
Oh, very nice.
And that's why she at some stage she must have met Eric, and they started going out. I think they got married, but I don't know. I don't follow everybody's personal relationships, and they don't have it in Hello magazine. Normally they don't have. They do have supermodels, but not chess grandmasters. Anyway, what happened after the? Oh, so Klaus did not see Christmas and play knight f5. He just took the pawn.
Yes, he took the pawn.
Okay, that makes it much simpler. Now we can just play bishop takes. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and now I guess you play like queen c7.
Knight f5 is a trade. Yes, I guess it is a trade if they take.
It would be, yeah, definitely. Oh, she played there. Okay, that makes some sense. To hit the bishop. Bishop here. And now I think the move I'd like to play is this.
Oh, okay.
Take me, yeah.
I'll take
And,
here first. Or
oh,
okay.
you're going to take there first, are you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I better take back.
Okay.
And now I'm just going to play here. It's a positional sacrifice.
Oh, we have Andrei Ivanov in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Andre.
Wait, are you playing in Sligo? Are you playing? I didn't see your name. Um.
Maybe is Andre playing in? He's not down.
Oh, he's not playing this one. Okay.
Okay, right. And he's not playing in the 9 round open. Is he?
Oh, he is playing the 9 round open. Okay, we'll see you there then. We'll see your games.
Uh, Is he?
Well, he
I
says he
don't.
is.
Okay, so he's not down yet on the list. Oh, he
Hello,
is.
Nicola.
Okay, but your Andre, your rating is higher than 2055, isn't it? I thought you were like almost 2200. Am I not right? I think I'm right about that. Maybe that's the FIDE rating. Maybe on the Sligo website there is a link, and there's all the players' ratings are down there. But I thought Andre was much stronger than 2055. Uh, okay. So what happened? Oh, so she went Queen A5, which is also a very reasonable move. And again, that's something where, like, I think if this is something for Dan. I'm sure you know this, but I was playing in our local club um, yesterday, and against a guy. He's only been playing chess about 2 years, and he play in this kind of position. He would have played bishop takes bishop, and I was
Okay.
explaining to him it's not a good idea to just exchange your good piece and bring your opponent's another piece of your opponent further into the game. Like, I don't know, maybe knight takes. And now this knight is, maybe it's a bit better than it was on e5. I don't know, but that's an example. And instead, you should wait. You should wait again, like Nicole has played here. And if bishop takes, knight takes, and that's bringing this knight closer into the attack. And that's that. You should just, instead of exchanging pieces, you should just hold the tension as much as possible.
Yeah,
Um,
that's true.
so king b1 to defend the little a pawn here. Um,
Do we look
yeah,
at challenger sections? Yes, we can. Do you have a game you want to look at? We can. Oh, yeah. I guess this is now rook ac8. And then he played c4. Okay.
yeah,
Um,
that's a kind of a standard kind of idea.
I'd be very worried to push the c pawn. Um, maybe, maybe I'd play knight e4 and try to kick this bishop. Hopefully, take it if they let
Okay,
me.
board three. Oh, board three in the expert. I'm just having a look at here.
Expert session.
Oh,
Section.
William
Yes.
William Kenny against Lorcan Heron. Yeah,
1 second.
Lorcan was helping out at the European Schools Championship there 18 months ago, which was held in Limerick.
Hmm.
Um, and he's now become quite a strong player, almost 1900. So what is? Oh yeah. Anyway, this. So that's Is this the position now? This
No,
is the
no,
current
no.
position.
He played c4, but I was suggesting knight e4 instead.
Yeah,
But
94
I'm
brings your piece closer.
I'm trying to get the expert game. So board 3, Lorcan. Okay,
Okay.
let's go. 1 second. Here we go. This is it.
Okay. So let's find out. These
Who are we
player. Yeah.
rooting for here?
Well,
Respecting
I know
the.
Lorcan. I don't know William at all, so I'm gonna root for Lorcan.
Okay.
Apologies to respect the melon. I hope I'm not offending you by my choice of favorites. Uh, okay, so we have d4. Okay, a Benoni or a Benko. Okay, Benoni. Right. Do you know what Benoni means?
What?
It means son of sorrow in, I'm not sure what language. Arabic, maybe?
Oh, That's a
And
very intense name.
it is, it is. But if you turn on the engines hate the Benoni. They hate the Benoni structures. But it was very good for Mikhail Tal. He did amazing things. Okay, so we're just trying to squeeze against this pawn. And I guess you have to play a6 now, do you? Just to... Oh, okay. Oh, yes, okay. So now black is trying to avoid, you don't want to waste time stopping things happen. You want to continue because if we play knight here to attack this pawn, we don't go back, we just go check. And because the e pawn is still here on e2, the bishop isn't protecting the knight, and so the knight has to drop back. And well, in this position, I guess we could play a move like that, and we've got huge pressure.
Yeah.
This would be pretty horrible for white. Okay, so what did he play instead of that? He played Queen A4 check. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. This is some line, all right. And you got to play Bishop D7. This is all. I think this is all theory. Do you play a move like B5 or something? I don't know. Yeah, B5. Okay. Yeah, this I
And
believe
this?
is all theory. Is that what was played?
No, but was it? Oh wait, let me see.
Yeah, no, it
Oh
was. It
yeah, it
was.
was. Oh, what? This is theory. Okay, this looks very
Yeah, yeah.
scary.
It's theory. This is theory.
It's a Hebrew name, apparently, biblical name.
Oh, okay, okay, right. Um, Queen B6 takes, rook takes. Yeah, this is
Wait,
looking.
really? Are you gonna take the knight? One sec. Let me just see. Wait.
Would you do it instead of? Well, you didn't.
Why
Okay, I mean
not
you can
just
go.
bring the bishop back?
Uh, because
I guess black castles.
we play C4. No, play
Okay, queen
C4.
goes back.
Right. Okay, and now we go bang. Oh, I don't know. Does this work? I hope it
Oh,
works.
that's very nice. That is very
I don't know if
nice.
it
I
works. I
guess
don't know if it works
I'll
though.
go here.
No, no. Oh, you. Well, then I'll take you. But no, I'm just wondering, Diana, if instead of that, if we take the bishop and say, yeah, follow your luck, and then
Oh,
what do we do?
here. And bishop here.
Yeah, okay, just to show people that's going to be well, it's winning the queen, uh, if nothing else. Yeah, okay, so in this
That's
position
a
we
very
have to
nice
go back
move.
here. We have to go back here, and then we have a draw by repetition.
Wait, wait, wait. But I will not allow that. I will just go back here and I'll be happy to trade bishop for
Okay,
bishop instead of the knight.
okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's. I guess I don't have any choice. I have to take.
Yes,
And do
I'll
you
take
take
with
with the
the
queen?
queen. Yes.
Yeah,
I'll trade and have a nice center.
yeah, indeed.
We have a suggestion bishop g3 instead of d4. So bishop g3. Yeah, it looks good as well. But I definitely want to keep that bishop for instead of trading it for the knight.
Yeah. No, there is loads of theory in this line,
Yeah, it looks like
and
it.
probably there's ways where black gets counterplay for the pawn based on the fact that I think black has these two pawns up here. There'll be the open e file, and for the moment, white has to play three moves before he can castle. He'll have to play like e3 or e4, bishop e2, and castles.
Yeah.
Um, that the only downside though is that this silly knight on b8 is it could do with a decent square, and that square is d7, but that's occupied by black's bishop, so it'll have to go to a6, and that's not as good, I think. So I know it's an interesting battle, and I know there's loads of theory in this line.
Yeah.
So, but instead he took, which I don't like you say. This is getting rid of this silly knight that had no good squares for your good bishop.
Yeah.
And now, what is there? Okay, so white is still up a pawn, but we've got this monster bishop on g7, and we're going to play moves like b4 here, kick the knight away. Yeah, this is just terrific position for black now. So we played there, but now there's like, okay, castles, why not? Okay, now you're really asking for trouble. So
White is
no, I think playing e4,
with your king
there's going to
there.
be horrible there's going to be horrible things down the e file, and
Yeah, yeah.
this e pawn is not stable, I think.
Yeah. I would agree.
It goes there, yeah. So what do you do? Do you play knight g3? Okay, played that, right? Do you know what I want to play? No, what I'd love to play is this move.
Oh,
And here.
ambitious.
Oh yeah, very ambitious, absolutely.
Okay,
But
I'll just move my queen.
okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'll take another pawn.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, yes, my king looks very.
and I'm going to pin you,
Okay.
and like I'm gonna play. Okay, okay, you're gonna play. Okay, I think I can do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I love these positions. These are great fun.
Yeah, not for me. Okay, yeah, this looks really good for black.
Yeah.
Very nice. Do I have anything?
I wonder actually what does I'm just curious, what does the engine say about this? I think G4 is bad, but so the engine thinks this is terrific for black. But if we don't play G4, yeah, if you
Oh,
yeah,
that's
this
taking here is the best move.
oh
Taking on
knight takes
e4.
E4 is oh because huh?
And then after this, then you have bishop here. Oh no. Oh, wait. Looks like
Oh, this is
this is really good. I
oh, and then you
guess.
play rook there and
Yeah.
bishop check, and then it's curtains.
Yeah.
We're back to Chicago.
Yeah, none of your pieces are playing.
Okay.
This is how you actually play chess. You have the.
Andre, this is how I love to play chess. Uh, I love playing sacks, for positional sacks. They are like, because it kind of shows off that you understand the position. Me and yes, you play nice and aggressive chess, absolutely. And as you should. But yeah, that's and my suggestion. What if we go to my suggestion of just knight takes d5? Is that not
I
is
think
that
that's
not
also.
so good?
I think it's also good. Looks like it's also good.
Whoops. Okay. Okay, it's not quite as good, but it's not too bad. So that means my instinct is right, which I'm happy with. Yeah. Okay, that's good. But yeah, actually, do you see this main line? It says it goes queen b3 to hold on to the b pawn, and then you just play a5, and you're saying, yeah, I'm just going to slowly crush you.
Yeah. Yeah, that bishop is not moving and you're not castling, so.
Yeah, it's incredible. Incredible. Okay. So that's that really interesting. Oh, what did Lorcan do? He didn't play our idea. We can turn off the engine now, I guess. Yeah, he played this, and then Lorcan played Bishop B5, didn't he? Yeah. Oh well, I can just take the pawn. Knight takes D5 is on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
happened.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. There's a funny move here. And we'll take a break in give me a suggestion for a move for black, please, chat. Knight f4? Yeah, knight f4 is but knight f4 I'll just castle. So knight f4 is Nickel Yapper. I just castle and I'm kind of out of danger. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, it's okay. Equal material. Black has 2 bishops, but they're probably going to swap off. Okay, so that's one move. But I have a Andre. Yeah, of course you spotted this. I like knight c3, and the idea is, well, actually, what is the idea?
Nice.
The idea is this, and if you move the knight somewhere, then we drop the bishop, and if you play bishop takes bishop, then we've got pawn takes knight check, and this little rook in the corner
Oh, okay, yeah.
will go wee all the way home. We're back to those toes again. But I don't know. I would just like you have imagination, but if you just say, yeah, let's just take there. And I'd love to continue on just playing queen takes, but I don't see how to. Is there anything here? I don't see how to continue. Yeah, bishop
Yeah,
takes
this
c3.
looks
Never
very
mind.
complicated.
Okay, but I don't think
Maybe.
it's enough. I don't think it's enough. And if and it I mean, I can just do this and go backwards. But I guess yeah. Then I'm going to come to d4. That would be that'd be all right, wouldn't it? Black's much more active here, but white does have the c4 square for the knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, black has
But
the white
when are
squares,
you gonna use it?
or white has the white squares. I mean, yeah. Hmm?
When are you gonna use it? Well, I guess where does
Well,
white even go because
oh,
it's looking
yeah.
very awkward.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Well, I can go here,
Okay.
and then I can go here. You can't check me. I'm
Not
safe.
yet. Not yet. Um yeah, this is annoying because nothing really works. But maybe I'll just go back.
By the way, Kopek CCZ. uh, it says he wants to play 2 versus 2 chess with friends. What's 2 versus 2 chess? Is that like
Bughouse?
Bughouse? Yeah, or what? Swap chess. That's the name
Oh,
I
yeah.
used to. I would call it.
Liz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We have 96 people joining us from Liz's channel. Thank
Is
you.
Liz related to Andre?
Um, I don't think so, but Liz is
I guess
actually a chess player
there are a lot of Ivanovs
from the
in
UK.
the chess world. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Liz.
Okay. Okay. So any other games that we're going to take a break. Chat. Have a look and see what games you'd like us to cover.
Yes. Let me just
We
send
need
you
to.
the link.
I need to get some Christmas cake.
Oh, enjoy! I have never had it actually, but someone
You've never had Christmas
no,
cake,
it's not
Dana. My
really a
God.
tradition for us, but my work colleague told me about it that they've been brewing it for a while. Like his mom feeds the cake with brandy or something.
Yeah.
Like every
My
day
wife
for a
makes it
while.
every year, and she adds like half a bottle of brandy into the fruit and
Yeah,
leaves it to absorb for about 2 or 3 days,
yeah,
and then only like the cake takes about a week to make,
yeah,
between about 4 or 5 days to actually before you actually bake it, and then you have to do the icing and all of that with lots of marzipan, and oh, it's very good.
it doesn't sound like my favorite thing anyway.
Yeah, if you know the Germans in our audience, they'll know Stollen, which is like it's a lightweight version of our Christmas cake, and they'll be horrified at that because it's quite a heavy cake. But it's a fruit cake, and the an Irish Christmas cake is, yeah, like our Christmas cake weighs about 6 kilos, which
No wonder it's still there a month later.
exactly, yeah, it takes time. It takes time to eat. Oh, there's been a blunder apparently
Where? In which game?
in our game, William Kenny against Lorcan Heron. Let's go
Oh,
back
knight
to
b3.
the. It was so yeah, it was this knight c7. Okay, again, I don't like that. I would have played. Like I would have just played maybe rook here. If the other ones didn't work, at least you play rook there, and you don't retreat your pieces.
Yeah.
You know. But anyway, he played knight c7. Did Lorcan,
White finally
and
got a chance
then
to castle.
he can't. Okay, so we got castling. Are you updating this, or does
Yes, I'm doing
the
it. I'm doing it.
okay,
Knight
gotcha.
e6, and now white played
Okay,
knight b3, which is not looking good.
because it drops a pawn for a start. If there's nothing
Yeah, yeah,
better,
yeah. But b2
there's just
defending.
this, and bada bing, gone. But maybe there's something better. Is there something better? I don't really see it, unless it's something like a5. Okay, so they're playing in this, and Lorcan is just taking the pawn.
Yeah, that looks good. And now you have the passed c pawn
Yeah,
and a
and
beautiful bishop.
a beautiful bishop, exactly. What? Who could want more? Uh, okay, listen, folks. I need to get some sustenance.
Okay, we'll be back in 15 minutes then.
Okay,
Okay, see you in a
looking
bit.
forward to it.
Hello, everyone.
We're back.
We're back.
So, Diana, I just had a fish curry. And do you know that some people, the Irish people here, will know this dreadful ad on telly, and there's this woman and her daughter, and the woman is like scrolling on her phone, and she's saying, "Oh yes, oh that looks lovely," and then she says, "Yes, hake curry," and and I just presumed, yeah, she's looking up recipes and so on. And after seeing this ad for about 2 years on telly, my wife says, no, what she's doing is her daughter thinks that she's looking at some kind of Tinder or one of these dating websites, and she's looking for a fella, and which she finds particularly disgusting in her mother. And I just thought it was all about cooking, which it is, but that was the joke apparently. But anyway, I had a cod and prawn curry just now. Finished it off. So
That does sound very delicious. I
it
haven't
is
had.
delicious.
Actually, maybe have never had a fish curry.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I only have had vegetarian or chicken or paneer, but I've never had fish.
Okay. Well, you can make it. If you're making with fish, you have to do all the curry first, and then you just put in the fish at the very end,
Yes.
so that it doesn't overcook.
Yeah.
And in big pieces, not small pieces, because it just goes to bits.
Yes.
Um, yeah. So Waterford Wizard says he got the joke, or she got the joke, and yeah, but I didn't.
Hello,
But there
Waterford
you go.
Wizard. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah. Anyway, we're choosing this game: Jason Rawlinson against Elian Darcy, and it is a Catalan, a kind of a Catalan. Except this is kind of, I think this is a kind of a good position because the bishop on f5, it's outside of it's on a reasonably good square. So that bishop is often the troublesome child in black's position. Uh, yeah. Okay. Here I get white is trying to play e4,
Mm-hmm.
but can't at the moment because there's one, two, and three pieces all attacking the e4 square, and there's only two defending, so that's not enough. So this knight here is going to have to move somewhere. Maybe it's going to go to h4 and then play e5, or maybe it's going to go to d2. And Jason has been playing pretty quickly here, so I guess Jason likes it, kind of understands his position. Just set like this is the nice thing with Catalan or these kind of structures. You just put your pieces on the place where you want them. So you've fianchetted both your bishops. You've put your knights on c3 and f3, best squares at the beginning. You castled, and you're ready to do stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So knight d2 happened. Yeah.
Okay, protecting here.
a6. Yeah, I think now e4 happens. And what's interesting about this position is that we swap off loads of pieces. And the question is in this position, which I think is it's not quite the final position in the game. Is this good
Looks
or
very
bad?
equal to me.
Yeah, I think it is because too many pieces have been swapped off.
Yeah.
And black doesn't really have a space problem because,
And you
like,
can't open up the center or anything.
yeah, like the kids have all left home, so there's all these empty rooms.
Yeah.
Uh, so that's the only thing I just wanted to show. Like it looks nice for white with the pawns here and here, but
It's hard to
they
do
do
anything.
control a bit of space. But it's hard to do anything. Yeah, I mean if you play like a move like d5, well at the moment you can't because you'd lose your bishop. But and in fact that's why white played here to come to here. But black has no problems. And the only problem that black has is that black is. Oh, Jenny, I don't know if the clock times are right. White has 39 minutes
They
left,
should be
and
right. Oh,
and
yes.
Elian has 4 minutes.
Yeah,
So I
black is
suspect,
scrambling.
yeah, I suspect Elian is going to lose, is going to make a blunder just with so little time. Yeah. Okay.
Hello,
Now
Emma. Hey, Frezzo. We're gonna be here till the round is over, pretty much.
we're going to be here until 11, and then I have to get my beauty sleep.
Yes,
Diana
I
has no
do as
need of
well.
that.
No, I need
And
it. I need it after my weekend work.
oh, really? Oh, fair enough. Um, and but anyway, I have to get up really early to
Oh,
drive. I'm driving to Sligo tomorrow morning, and it's a 2.5 hour drive.
hopefully the
Uh,
weather will be fine.
no, I think the weather will be fine, and
Okay, that's
there won't
good.
be much traffic at that time of the
Yeah,
morning.
definitely not.
Um, but it's going to be a long drive,
Yeah,
and then we will be back. I think you'll be starting the stream
9:30.
around. Well, the moves will only start coming in at 9:45.
Yeah, stream will start and then it'll be starting soon.
Okay, and then I will be joining you once I've figured out where I'm broadcasting from.
Yes,
I will join you probably around 10:30.
sounds good.
Uh, yes, my car's heating does work, and it's got really nice feature. It has heated seats. I press this button in
Oh,
cold winter mornings. I press that button, and the seat warms up, and I feel, and it massages my back, and it's fantastic. Doesn't massage my back, but it warms it, which is nice. Okay, so what are we going
let's
to?
look at Nicole's game.
Okay,
So I'll just quickly input the move. So after c4, knight went to f6. The bishop
yeah,
took. Knight
and I
takes.
took, yeah,
Knight e5. And
okay,
rook d8.
yeah,
f4.
F4, right. This look, it's funny. This looks comfortable for both players.
Yeah. Knight. Knight e4. Trade.
Okay,
Bishop d4, threatening mate.
yeah, it looks
And
a
now
bit awkward.
white played rook d2, which is a blunder.
Oh, me.
Sure.
Okay, no, no. Let the chat. Let the chat tell
Okay,
us
find the best move
what's
for black. Black to move.
and tell us why Rook D2 was a mistake, and what should White have done instead. 17 is saying after Rook D2 by White. Yeah, don't leave us hanging there.
Well, he's the one who suggested to look at the game to miss the win, so he already knows, I guess.
Ah, fair enough. Yes. Okay.
So someone else. What's the best move for black? It's a really nice move, and it's not too difficult.
Actually, it's not. It's not the end of the world, though.
Well, I think it is a little bit. Yes, classy Spassky. Bishop d3. Yeah, and after rook takes here,
Yeah.
then rook just takes. And now you can't defend the back rank and the mate and the rook.
Oh. Okay. Yes. 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 Oh. Okay, but wait. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna go here.
Okay,
Show
rook
me.
d1.
Okay. King here.
Queen takes. Oh, this doesn't work?
I'm up a rook,
Oh, you're right. I
and
thought this. Oh, wait.
okay, but
Oh, no, it doesn't work.
now
It doesn't work.
we
Yeah.
have, and then
Wait, wait. Then
I'm
what
going to
am I
avoid
missing?
the repetition.
What am I missing?
That's not. Oh,
Wait. Okay, I'll
okay.
let the chat find it because there's a really beautiful follow up. Find the best follow up for black and for you as well, Jonathan.
Uh, oh, yes. I see it now.
What is black? Yeah, Dre, well done. Rook D2.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Rook d2,
Emma, well done,
and
Emma.
it's mate.
Hello,
It's
Jason.
mate.
Also, we have all the Irish gang here.
Oh,
Rook
very good.
D2, beautiful sacrifice.
Is
If
Jason, are you not playing, or are you playing in the open, the 9 round Swiss? Yeah, just to show people, if you play here, now the rook is attacked by the bishop, so we can come back in now, and then it's. I like this one. I prefer this checkmate.
beautiful.
And if we take here, this is checkmate.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
nice mating net.
uh,
So bishop c3 works. If for rook d2 is the hard move to find. I didn't see that.
yeah. So what? It's anyway. What did Nicole? I think Nicole would see sees moves like bishop c3.
Well, not in the game.
Whoops, hang on. Sorry. So here, yeah, I think I'm wondering if White
She
had played,
definitely she
if
definitely
Klaus had
did
played this.
see bishop c3, but she probably missed rook d2.
Oh, okay, right, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder what's the time on that? What? How low in time is she? She was
She has a
no,
lot of time.
she had loads of time, and I'm just looking to see if let's see, we had rook d2.
Great, Jason. We'll be commentating on your 9 rounder.
Okay, she played bishop takes e5, which is another move I was thinking about. Oops, there. Let's go back here. Oh, did you put this? No, you didn't put this
Wait, the
in.
wrong
Yeah.
rook. Wait.
Oh, sorry. Yes, indeed. Right. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So, wait. She played bishop takes here.
E5. Yeah.
And then
And
rook
now I guess it was rook check. Yeah.
takes with the queen.
Queen takes. Okay.
Well, rook takes would have been definitely better.
I would have preferred rook takes. Yeah.
Because you still keep pressure here. And now you're threatening rook d2. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
She was worried about queen. Wait, what was she worried about? I'm
Well,
not
there's
sure.
pawn takes or queen takes. You got to take the. She's got to take, or he Klaus has got to take the bishop.
Maybe
But
she
that's
still
not
liked.
really
She
threatening.
liked maybe just to keep attacking this pawn, keeping the pawn under
Yeah,
attack
maybe,
with the
maybe.
rook. Okay, so
Jason says he's playing the 9 round one. Yeah, well, best of luck in that. We will be looking at. We'll be reviewing the rounds every day from 6 until 8 every evening.
yes. So make sure you
Uh,
play exciting chess
Absolutely.
if you want to be broadcasted.
And Jason, you'll probably be playing one or two Frenches as well to excite the crowd.
Okay, rook d7, king a2. Yeah, this is the position, but now it's very hard to get in to create something. But she's up on time.
Yeah, yeah, she is. But
Anyone
I
can.
see. That's the thing. I think she had something like
Oh, we have a brilliant
in the
sacrifice.
in the. Huh?
Um, Nicole just did a brilliant sacrifice.
She played what? Rook takes b2 check. Did she?
Yes, that's
Then
what she
queen
did.
d2 check.
Yes,
And if the
and
king
she'll
goes
she'll
to
be
white
looking
square,
here.
you fork. So you've got to play king king c1. So king a1. Yeah. And now there is.
I guess
Oh
you
yes,
can't
this is
escape
lovely.
it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You can't escape.
Beautiful sacrifice.
Yeah,
Really nice.
and she's just there's so many. White has so many loose pawns that they're all going to fall.
That's a really nice sacrifice. You
And of
just have
course,
to be
what
careful
is
about perpetual or something, but
yeah true.
what were you gonna say?
So I was going to say what analogy do chess players always use in these kind of positions? They say the pawns fall like.
Leaves? I don't Fingers?
Do you don't read books, do you?
No.
Oh, you have stabbed me in the back there with that answer.
Well, let's ask the chat then. Pawns fall like what? I've never heard this phrase.
I suspect that most of the chat doesn't read books either. But
Thank you,
come
Waterford
on,
Wizard,
chat.
for gifting us up to Emma.
Um, wow.
I think no one knows. Pawns fall like
Ripe plums.
ripe plums.
Yeah, that's the phrase that's used in all the books in these kind of positions. Where like, this pawn, this pawn, this pawn, this pawn, they're all going to fall.
When I was living in Germany and I worked at the hospital, I every time I passed a plum tree and I would just take plums all the time
Yeah.
out of
And
the
did you
tree.
take the fallen ones or did
No,
you?
I took I didn't take them off the ground, but they were ripe.
Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, what happened?
Apples. That sounds more like an
No,
answer I would say.
apples aren't ripe enough. And I know they do fall on Isaac Newton's head, but it's the plums that are you don't want an apple falling on your head. It's too hard. You could get concussion. Okay, so what happened after the sacrifice?
Sorry. After the
Oh,
sacrifice. Oh,
we
sorry.
don't have any more. Yeah. Okay, so it's just.
Wait, I've lost the
Oh, he
line.
played King B3. Yeah, he played.
I've lost the line here.
Uh,
Sorry. King takes b2, queen d2.
yeah, now King B3 was played,
Okay. King
and
b3,
Nicole played
queen
Queen
d2.
D3.
Okay, so king has to move somewhere. Let's say here, takes,
Yeah, take.
and now maybe. Well, these pawns are very scary.
No, wait. Can we not play? Can we not play our? No, after Queen takes F1, we play check.
Yeah.
King goes here. Check.
Yeah, king goes back.
Then we go. We have a repetition.
Yeah, but I think I will want to try to win with white because these pawns are looking. Queen. Wait, queen a7. White. Maybe white can just take these pawns.
Okay, but if you do that,
I mean, it's never. I think the king it can't be covered anyway, but I don't know whose position is scarier. I think these pawns would scare me.
okay, I'm just looking. Queen B1 check.
Okay.
Uh,
I guess now you've defended this pawn.
yeah, but I don't really want to. Like. I want to be grabbing the pawns that should be like ripe plums. And sadly, my queen isn't close enough to the center. It's too far out of the game.
Same with the white's queen.
Yeah, but that white queen can come in much quicker. Like it can play like to A8 check and then come back to F3 or to C6.
Yeah.
When it's kind of like closer in the game. I don't know. This looks as if it could.
I predicted draw.
Yeah. But
But it's
this is
very
this this
difficult.
this is an example, uh, Diana, of a position where you miss the tactic that just wins the game,
Yeah.
and then you have to start winning the game all over again,
Yeah.
or your advantage is suddenly dropped, and it's just so much harder, and you have to make far more difficult moves after that
Yeah.
to fight to get the win, and that's why it's so important to know your tactics.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. I guess there's. I mean, I don't. In this position, I guess you can go here, and if White tries to win, we go here. Then we have this, and now we're starting to gobble these up.
Oh, are
Oh,
you gonna
sorry.
trade queens?
No, I'm
No.
not. I'm going to take this pawn. I'm going to take this pawn.
Well, now I'll trade.
Oh, you can. And then you win.
Calculation.
Oh, actually, no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. We're good. We're good. This is a
Hmm.
bad trade.
Yes.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah. Okay, and then you can trade here as well.
And yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that works. So,
So yeah,
okay.
the a pawn is too far behind. But the thing is that here,
Yeah, you just
king
play king
b5
b4.
is
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah,
You just play king b4,
yeah,
and it's like
yeah. But if you
uh,
here you have to play back because you don't want them to take with check, or maybe you let them. Sorry. What I mean
no, okay,
is
okay. So let's just play king
king
there.
here.
Yeah, king
Oh,
there,
you
king
don't have a
a4,
choice. You actually have to play
king
king.
a4. Yeah. So let's take this e pawn.
Okay.
Okay, now um, let's take this pawn. Now I'm up a pawn, and I'm probably lost.
Maybe you have some perpetual chances, but I don't think so.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think you're right. Okay, that's okay. This is interesting. The reason, folks, this pawn, the c pawn here, white c pawn is so close to queening, and in queen endings, queen and pawn endings, if you have a pass pawn that's close to there, it like it's just because it's going to become a queen.
Yeah,
It's worth way more than just
and the king can hide behind the
a mere
pawn and
pawn.
queen.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's Nicole's game. Who knows what'll happen? Her opponent
But she
only has
has a
five
lot of
minutes left.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, but again, she should have used the time
Yeah.
to
But
figure out
it's
after rook
hard.
d2. After
Yeah.
rook d2, she had 49 minutes, and she spent. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know how long she spent on her move. She spent like a minute and 2 seconds, I think, on it, which is not really in that position. She should be thinking, okay, there must be something better.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you look at bishop c3.
I'm sure she did. She just probably rook d2 is a very difficult move to find.
Um, yeah, okay. Let's just see. Let's go back to the critical. Okay, so it's this one. So you have to see. You have to see this, this. We said
Rook
rook
e2.
e2. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is when you're looking at bishop c3. This is the moment when you've got to find
Rook
that rook
d2.
d2 check.
Yeah. And you probably just look at queen b2 and then you calculate that for so long and you try to make it work, but
Yeah.
it's hard to
Yeah.
go
Indeed.
back.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, that's interesting. but you look for checks. Anyway, what game are we going to look at now?
Yeah, sure. I'm sure you've never done that. Let's. I don't know which game should we look at. There's a nice end game for Oshin on board too. Um,
Okay. We haven't looked at board 3. Kevin Millward against Darun Govindaraju.
let's have a look.
And Darun is one of these young players who's up and coming, and I think what is his rating? 21, 24. Yeah, I think he's only about 15 or 16. Um, and it's great to see these new players coming on and getting rid of the old guard. Okay, so we have a London. Hate the London. I hate the London. Oh God,
Why?
should be banned
Why?
because it's not
There
like
must be a
it's
reason you hate it so much because it's probably so good.
no, it's not. It's just boring.
I mean,
It's playing.
Catalan
You're
is not exactly fun either.
Oh no, I don't know. Uh, okay, so now we're in yeah. Again, it's kind of this is like a Caro-Can, isn't it? This is
Yeah,
like a
looks like
variation of the Caro.
exchange. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is an exchange variation of the Caro-Can. Oh yeah, put the okay. Don't know about that. I might have been
Bishop
thinking
f5
about
first. Or bishop
yeah.
g4. Yeah.
No, then knight takes loses a piece.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so e6. Knight takes pawn takes. Okay, I don't know. I don't like that move by Kevin. Although he has a point. He wants to kind of try and control this square. Oh. Now I think I would play queen d2. Would you play queen d2 or would you swap off? I think this is a case
Maybe bishop
of
here.
but no, if you do that, I'll play bishop takes bishop pawn takes and I'll play this and knight d7
f4.
and I'm getting c5. I think this is fine position for black.
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Wouldn't you get these kind of positions from the Taimanov
Um,
if they swap on c6 sometimes?
but you usually don't get d5. Where I don't really play d5.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Anyway, that's yeah. I think here I would play queen d2, and I just say if you want to take me, then you. Although that runs into this. Okay, don't like that. Oh, yeah. Actually, isn't there? Oh no. Okay, all right. Yeah. So queen here doesn't work because c3,
Oh
and
yeah.
the knight is
That's
then
always a nice
defended.
way to defend.
Yeah. Um, although, no, that works. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he played bishop d6. What happened? Bishop takes d6 happened. Okay. But now you're getting c5 in. Yeah. And this is again one of those positions. This is, I think, slightly better for black because the rook will go to b8, and this e6 pawn is going to go to e5 at some stage. And then the bishop, there'll be, black will have the center. I think Darun is doing well here. He played there, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Stopping b4. which would lose a pawn. So yeah, queen d2, rook. Okay. Oh, he does want. He wants to play e5, but I wouldn't. Why retreat your lovely queen on c5? That's a good square. Good. Put a rook, either rook to e8 or rook to b8.
Yeah, I like b8.
Yeah, rook b8 stops b4 again. We always want to that's a way I play. If I play a simul, do you ever give simuls?
I have in the past.
And how do you like when you're playing them? I presume you win most of the games.
Depends who I'm playing. But
Okay, right.
yes, I think
But
yes.
if you're playing in a club or not online,
Yeah.
I mean I've never done online simuls,
Mostly
which I think are
online I
quite
do them
different.
now, but yes, when I have played I have lost also. I mean I've drawn. Yes, I've drawn. But they're always set up for you to play against weaker players anyways.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And it gives the weaker players a chance to play against somebody much stronger than them that they wouldn't play. But I know when I play them, I basically I play no tactics, and I play to stop my opponent doing anything. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
and
I
that's why
also do.
I like this move rook b8 here, um, and because it stops white doing stuff.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll eventually play e5, but I'll only do it when I have a chance. So anyway, what happened here? Yeah, I played queen c7. Again, you're not. Yeah. Okay. F4. Okay. Well, that is a move, I guess, to prevent e5. We swap the bishops. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. So how is Black going to win here? Black is. Yeah, Kevin is doing well. He's. I think the position is roughly equal, and he's only down 7 minutes on the clock, which is fine.
This looks like my worst nightmare. I do not like rooking games.
Okay, so this is the. So we've got a few moves. We've got like b3 here was played, and then rook c5, king b2, and so Darun is trying to do stuff here, but again, like you play a move like that, and the question is how are you going to get in there? You know, there'd be a funny idea if Black tries to.
Checkmate.
Uh,
If you get this pawn here, you've got to checkmate.
yeah, okay. Well, we go here, and if Black continues trying to invade,
Oh,
oh,
very
that's
nice.
not still not doing it. Oh no,
No, you're right.
how can I? No. Okay, that doesn't work though. Now Black is better. So that this is a trick. This is interesting. This is, but I think if we just play a move like this, and only now, and if here, now we've got this checkmate.
Very nice.
But that's like Black is saying, "Oh, I'm going to help you checkmate me."
Self help, yes.
Yeah. Uh, Rook d3. Yeah, Andre. Oh, that was in some other variation.
Rookie
That
five
was in
first,
this
yes.
Rook d3. Oh yes, that's a nice. That's an obvious one. Yeah.
Very nice.
And black has to give up the rook now to avoid the checkmate, and that's not a good way of living. Okay, so that's that game. So we don't know. We'll see now what happens, but it looks to me. I think Darren will find some way to trick his opponent. But yeah, who knows? Oh, yeah, Kevin is now down to 10 minutes against 28 in.
Okay. Not that bad in this position because it looks like it's
No, this is fine. This position for white.
yeah.
Okay, challenger board 10. Okay, we go there.
Okay, last game. There's one game only left. Let's look at this king and pawn in game. 1 sec.
Oh, what do you mean? There's only one more game. I
In
only
the
see 2 games finished. Or
in the challengers, I only see
oh,
one game
yeah,
left.
challengers. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, and that's board 10 is Kushi Madu against John Kelly. Is that the one you want? Challenger
That's
board
a
10, 1,
different
2,
one, I
3, 4.
guess. It's already finished,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Okay. That's over. Let's see. We'll have a look at that. Uh, oh, actually, there's no moves.
Oh yeah, there are no moves. Maybe the
Okay, so
transmission
maybe it's
went.
11. Maybe it's Challenger board 11 which is still going on. Maybe this is an off by one error. Maybe Dark Shadow
What
three
are the
three
names
three
that you're
four.
looking for? But anyway, this is the only game left, so let's look at this one.
Okay, we look at this. Yeah.
Um, we'll look
Oh,
at this in game.
oh, king of pawn ending. It's totally one for black.
Yes, it will be rapid rook.
Will this be YouTube recorded like previous years? I hope so.
Yes, it's automatic. Yeah, it will be saved.
Right, excellent. But yeah, let's go back a few moves on this game to see what happened. We'll go back to the beginning, in fact. Okay, so Scandinavian, yeah, and this is the don't attack my queen anymore. Bishop e2, yeah.
I just hope that your audio will be heard because sometimes I didn't change the settings, and when I play music I do it so that background audio is not heard, so I am not sure if the recording will have that.
What?
I didn't.
But people can hear me at the moment, can they?
Yeah, right now they can, but when it's recorded, it's so that I don't get flagged for copyrighted music. Um, Live
But
I
you
listen
don't
to
have music.
not now, but I just have that in my settings so that when I do stream, I listen to music. So
Oh,
my
okay.
background audio is not heard when it's saved.
Right.
So I have to check that because my audio comes from my mic. So
Okay. Yeah.
but I hope not. But if yes, then today you might not be heard.
But it'll be people can view it on Twitch for the next month or two, can't they?
Yes, but with no audio. If those are my settings, but I'm not sure.
Oh. Hey, folks, can you hear us?
Right now they can, but afterwards,
Hey. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
have to check.
Okay. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, they played a3 here to stop bishop b4. Okay. Uh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't know if I like that move. Yeah, you see now there's this big hole on c4, and this knight here can go to b6 and then to c4. Lovely square.
Yeah,
Uh,
nice outpost. Actually, I think the
and
settings are correct, so we're fine.
okay, good, good, good. Our dulcet tones. But should we start singing? Should we do
Go for
karaoke?
it. I'll never say
Friday's
no to
karaoke
hearing
night.
your singing, Jonathan.
No, you really don't. You really don't. Uh, no,
Need a
my
bit more
eldest.
Christmas cake for that.
Yeah, absolutely. My eldest, she is a brilliant singer. Oh, look at this. Yes, this little trick.
Oh, nice tactic,
Oh,
yes.
okay. So that's why this kind of thing. So what? Okay, let's see what happened.
Sleep well,
Okay,
Frezza.
so knight d5 is a mistake. So what do we? But that's still in the position. So let's just play a move like rook e8. Defend our little bishop here,
Okay,
and now
I'll
we've got
play
knight
knight
d5
a4.
next. Knight e4. Okay, I guess I am. Oh, is there? You know what? There's an amazing. I think there's an interesting set of moves here.
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh no,
that
it does.
too.
I don't. But I don't
And
know if
after
it
this
works.
rook here.
Oh, that rook there. Oh.
What were
Oh
you
yeah.
thinking?
Oh no, I was thinking of bishop e2, queen d5, knight c3, but the queen can run over to f5. Sorry, I just show that. It was bishop here, queen here, knight here, but this queen f5 is fine. It's the only move, and it hits the bishop on f4. So white black is alive and kicking and up a pawn. So that doesn't work. So you say rook c1. Oops. Yeah, here you say rook c1.
Yeah. I guess queen has to go here.
No, there's also queen a2.
Oh, that's true. But it looks. Yeah, I guess you have queen a2.
It looks dodgy, but
I'd go here.
ooh, yeah, I like that move. Yeah, and where and how's the queen getting out of dodge? It's not. Okay, so that kills off the yeah, exactly. So queen a2 isn't on, so we have to play your original and perfectly reasonable suggestion of queen b5.
And now bishop here.
But then there's queen f5.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't
Okay,
working.
then I would play knight here. Are you two playing Sligo? Well, no, we will be commentating.
We're commentating. I might play either the rapid
The Blitz!
or
You
sorry,
could play the
I won't play the
Blitz.
rapid. I might play the blitz
Yeah, you
on
should.
because I'll be going to Sligo tomorrow,
Yes.
and I'll be going again the following weekend.
Yeah, you should definitely play the
So
Blitz.
yeah,
I don't think
although
we have
I'm
cameras of the
hopeless at
players
blitz.
this time.
No, I
But
don't.
anyway.
Maybe are there any streamers? There was what was her name? Is it Adriano
Oh yeah,
Paolo
Palau. She's not
Palau?
playing this time.
Okay, right. I think she had
Adriana.
problems getting a visa
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
because I think she's from. Is she from Ecuador or Colombia? I think she's from
Um
somewhere in South America. Oh, Alexandra, she is playing. Okay, good.
Oh, Alexandra. Oh yeah, sorry. Alexandra is playing, but Adriana, who played before, is not playing.
Ah, okay.
Um
Are they sisters or are they? No, that's
no,
different
different
surname, isn't it?
names. Yes,
Yeah.
different
Okay.
names.
Right.
Alexandra is
Okay.
from Bolivia, but she lives in Paris,
Oh, okay. Very good. Uh,
I think.
never got to Bolivia.
Well, there's still time.
There is absolutely. Okay. Anyway, that's this game. That's yeah. So that was what happened in this game. We just go back and just look at because the game is over and
Oh,
Erica
Felix is
won.
gonna be streaming the 9 rounder. That would be good.
Oh, okay. Oh, she did play. She did play. No, did she play this?
No, this is just
Oh yeah,
our.
this she played this and this loses a pawn. Mm, but well, yeah, it's not actually losing a pawn because this d pawn is then now on prise, and the bishop has to retreat, and then we can take it. and we'd be hitting the rook. Woohoo! Juicy. And we'd be hitting this pawn.
Yeah.
F2. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah. Okay, that's a good move. Takes.
Although now the knight is also yeah.
Knight is and the rook's okay. So yeah, c4. Why that move? Why rook b8?
They wanted to move their queen probably and didn't want to leave the pawn attacked.
Why not just put your rook on a sensible square here? And if c5, you play queen c7.
Yeah.
Your pawn is still protected,
Yes.
and your rook is in a slightly better square.
Yeah.
Okay. So it was rook b8 here. Takes, yeah. Rook d8. Okay, great. Now you've got. Yeah, okay, so they came off. Let's stop any checkmates by playing a move like I think g6 looks to me the right move. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, no,
Nice
no, no, no,
active
no.
queen.
Yeah, but why not king g7? Protect your knight. Queen here, you've got to start calculating what happens when the pawn is on b7 is taken.
Yeah, I guess you have this and this.
Okay.
Oh, there goes the first one. The
There
plum.
goes the plum. Exactly. Yes. Actually, do you know what's even that drops even easier than ripe plums?
Wait, let me think. A fruit.
A fruit, yes.
Bananas.
I
Mangoes.
don't probably mangoes, but no, I've seen ripe figs.
Oh yeah, okay, yes.
Yeah,
That's true.
and I was once in Italy on holidays. In a friend of mine has a villa in Tuscany, and it's very nice. And he has a fig tree,
Oh, that's
and
beautiful. I would love to
and,
have a fig tree.
and we were there in August, and the figs were so ripe that I picked a load of them and made fig and marsala wine ice cream.
Oh, no way! That
Yeah, yeah,
sounds
yeah.
so
I
good.
and a Nigella Lawson recipe. It doesn't need an ice cream maker. You just like it's mostly fruit and alcohol, which is always a good mix.
Wow,
Yeah,
that sounds really good.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, so this is the okay, so this is just going to be a draw unless okay, but then again, why there? Why not check here? That looks a much better move, doesn't it?
This stream is very educational. Thanks, Laz.
We tried to we
I don't
tried
know
to
if
well
you're
I
being
like
sarcastic.
Laws, I do like to talk about food. Uh, and I think chess players, those who travel at least, and get to experience lots of different cuisines and cultures and so on.
Last
Uh,
stream I made
yeah.
salmon risotto.
Oh, okay.
It turned out very good.
Yeah. And how did you make the risotto? With risotto rice? This that
Yes,
that Italian
arborio.
rice?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Slowly cooked.
Yes.
Very good.
With I used chicken broth.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Even though it was a fish
Yes.
risotto. Yeah, but that's all right. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough.
I prefer the flavor of chicken broth than vegetable.
And what's wrong with taking all those the salmon skin and salmon bones
I did
and like
I fried the salmon bone, sorry, skin, and then that
yeah.
the end that was just a garnish to have crispy skin.
Ooh,
It
ooh,
was really
very
good.
posh. Yeah, that sounds excellent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. So yeah, this I think Queen F4 would have been better because I think Callum played Queen D2 check, And I think that allows g5. Yes. And now you can play f6 or queen. Oh, queen there is a much better move. Yeah, that's much nicer. You're bringing the queen back into the game. Yeah. And now this
Oh,
is just lost.
the king is too
Like this,
active.
too active, and you're pawn up, and
Although you could, well, you don't
this little
have time
piggy.
to
This
try this.
no, you don't. This little piggy isn't going to the market. It's going to its deathbed. So
Yeah, the king is too active. Otherwise, white would have been winning here. If the king was,
yeah.
I think, one move behind.
Sean says the great thing is you can cook and watch chess at the same time. Well, if you do that, you'll probably burn your food, or your pot of rice or whatever will boil over and ruin your cooker. So if you're listen to podcasts or listen to our riveting commentary, uh, but keep an
You'll
eye on
get
the cooker.
distracted. Thank you, Waterford Wizard, for gifting a sub to Loz.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look to see what other games are there. We go back to the
Wait, I'll just. Oh
Masters.
yeah. Erica anyway ended up winning this king and pawning game.
Okay, Ushin won his game. Uh,
Okay, that's
Kevin,
yes. The
yeah,
first the first result that we saw.
the Ashworths. Would you believe the Ashworths had a draw?
What a surprise. Came all the way to Sligo to play each other.
Oh, and Klaus Vi had a drew against Nicole. They they went into a line like we were looking at, I think. Um, just looking. Maybe you can get the position up.
Wait, which game?
This is the Klaus Vi against Nicole White, which we were looking at.
Yes. Wait. Oh yeah, they drew. Okay, let me get it. 1 second. We had the old game. Let me just put it. We should have. Oh, here it is. Um, wait. Wait. What position?
We had it when on move 34 when Nicole had taken the rook, and we were looking at Queen B1 here. Well, it was Queen A8 check was happened, but White repeated for a few moves
Okay.
at this stage.
Queen e4, King g8,
Uh,
and now
yeah.
King b5.
Oh, okay. So that's a good winning attempt, I guess.
Queen d1, Queen a8 again, King h7, and now the pawn is gone.
Okay, so now the pawn. But now we get this variation that we looked at. We looked at this
Yes.
Queen B3, and Queen takes pawn check.
Yes. King takes, and now Queen d4.
Yeah,
Okay. And
and then
why played King b7? And this is losing.
yeah, because you just take the pawn on E5.
Yes, and she didn't take it.
Did she play? What did she play here? She
She
played.
played Queen d7. I guess she was afraid of something.
She was afraid of the A pawn,
Yeah.
but that pawn is so far behind.
Yeah, and the e pawn is gonna be past them.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's really that's the second opportunity.
Yeah.
That's
You got it. You got
heartbreaking.
it. You got to take this when you can.
King b6, and it happened
And
a
then it was
second time.
yeah, there
No,
was just a repetition. I think she just got nervous or. But
no.
again, she had loads of time.
I know, and he had no
She
time.
needs to sit down and sit on her hands and think for 10 minutes
No.
and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I mean she's probably very tired.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's
And
easy for us to
he is
talk as well.
higher rated as well, so it's not a a bad
Uh,
result, but
yeah, but no, it's a bad result because this fella is
yeah.
probably an old bloke from Germany. Apologies to any old Germans that are in our audience.
Well, he is Santa
Uh,
Claus.
he is Santa Claus, exactly. But he got the presents this time.
Yeah, he did.
So yeah. But yeah, no, I think you shouldn't be given draws.
I know.
I mean, my belief is don't give draws, don't take draws, play on till the kings. Unless you're taking a draw wins you the tournament. I think that's the only time I'll let you off.
Yes.
Oh,
Um,
TJ Heasy is here. I remember TJ from last year.
TJ is always cooking. We have a Discord
Ah,
channel and he's always posting his recipes in there and his food.
oh, very good, TJ. Excellent.
Wait, I'll just add this game. This is Mustaqim
Okay, yeah,
versus Andrew.
yeah. Now I know Mustaqim has a brother with a similar name, and I
Mutarim.
can't. Mukhtarim. I think Mukhtarim is stronger. Is a stronger player, like 2150 player type of thing. But I might be wrong. I think they both play for Kalosh de Aina or
Hmm.
Knights of Aina, as it's called. Hi, TJ. Now, okay, so let's look at this game and see. Okay, Mukhtarim is down on time, but he has an extra bishop, which is handy.
Yeah.
Extra bishop for a pawn. That's pretty good in my reckoning. No, this is
But
just
how
going
are
to
you
be.
gonna catch this pawn?
Oh, that's easy. You'll put the rook on a2, and you'll put the bishop on d3.
So rook
And
e1 was just played.
okay, so bishop d3. Oh no,
Okay.
bishop d3. You'll pin.
Oh yeah.
I'll pin it. No, I don't want that. Okay, so I've got to play
Bishop
something else.
c2. Stop the pawn.
Yeah, bishop c2. Perfect. Yeah, brilliant. Blockade. Nimzovich would have been proud of you, Diana. And now you can play a move like what, rook b3? Or sorry, rook g3. Why not? Why go behind the pawn? Rook g3 to win
Oh yeah.
this pesky little pawn here.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know, and I guess I just play rook bishop g6.
Okay. I'll
Now,
put
if a4, do I have a move like rook here? Oh, I don't really. Oh no, no. Okay, so wait, hang on.
or actually I'd give it this check.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Either of
that
those is good. No, I have to find something else. So you played rook. Is this was this what happened in the game?
rook e1 is played and then bishop c2, yes.
Okay. And you say rook f1, which
Yeah.
looks interesting. Try. Um.
Bishop here.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, then I have no, I don't have check. Okay, yeah, that's very annoying. I don't know what to do here, to be honest.
Probably have to play a move. I mean, if you play a move like this, I don't take the pawn because that gives you. Oh, I could take it actually. Yeah, I can take it, and
Oh, and you
that's you've
defend
got
this
nothing.
pawn. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then you've got nothing. Okay, so like so a4 doesn't work, and if you play a move like rook here, which looks reasonable, then oh, I can just go here, can't I? I can just play here, and you can have the check, and I don't care because my little pawn on c6 is well defended by my bishop, by my extra piece.
Yeah.
Although Diana, look at this.
You're gonna sacrifice.
I am.
Yeah, and then these two pawns are going. That's the scariest thing is when you have a rook and then the pawns start going and then you might even lose instead of draw.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's see what was how did this game
B5 was
start?
played. B5 was played. Oh, um wait, I'll just go back a bit. So here,
Okay.
after bishop c2, b5 was played.
Oh, okay.
Really interesting move.
So the idea, I guess, is after pawn takes check. Well, if king there, you're in a bad way because you lose
Yes.
immediately. So we have to go. We go to d6
Ooh!
and we push on. What are you
And
doing?
then you
You
have
just
bishop here anyway.
yeah, but
Yeah, but
I'll
the
go
rook
here.
endgame looks really good. And then you
Oh,
take
because
this one.
you just take this one. Yeah,
But
that's true. That's
bishop
true. Okay, that's
a4
good.
was played, which is a blunder.
Ooh.
Here, bishop a4 was played. And now what's the best move for white?
Oh, I want to play rook d1. Oh, I'm going to calculate rook d1.
Okay,
Uh,
calculate it.
rook d1, bishop takes d1, pawn takes pawn check, king e7, c7, bishop g4. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Yes. Something
Okay,
else.
so what do I play? I guess I could just play b6.
Yeah, that's it. b6. And now after rook takes h2, now what do you do?
Now, oh, I guess there's nothing wrong with the obvious king a7 and march my pawn 2 squares up.
Well, this
How are
is
you
a
stopping that?
miss because of this wonderful resource.
Okay, keep
And if
going.
you play b7, yeah, take here. And now you're gonna lose it to
Oh,
your king
so
has nowhere to
if I
go.
go here,
Probably just here.
I go here, and you.
And this is a draw.
Oh, because we have to go back, and we have the. Oh no no
Or
no no!
but
I don't.
even if I
No
take,
no
isn't this
no.
a draw?
Oh, it probably is. It probably is. Yeah.
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 I think this should be a draw.
Okay.
If
Okay.
anything, maybe I would prefer black.
Okay. So let's. Okay. So this is
That's a
interesting.
wild line. Anyway, the best move here, find a different move.
Okay. The other move, of course, that I wanted to play is rook e7 check,
Oh,
and king takes e7, and
but
then
this is
king c7.
oh.
So like,
But
let
there's
me play it
always
out.
rook here.
There is always rook there. That's true.
There's
Uh,
something else. How do you get rid of this bishop?
oh, I play rook here. Whoops! I play rook up to e4. No, I
Yes.
can't play. Why can't I play rook e4?
Um sorry. Oh, sorry. Rook
I.
takes here first.
Oh yeah. Okay. Grant. Okay. Yeah. I play rook e4.
Yeah, this is the best move. And now black doesn't really have any moves after this.
I play a4.
Yeah. And now this bishop has nowhere to go that still protects the pawn.
Oh, and I'm gonna play here. I'm gonna play rook e4
Yes.
d4 check and kick
Yes.
the king away, and that'll
Yes.
be ah cool.
This is actually b6 was played.
Yeah.
Um wait, let me just go back.
Ah,
B
chess is a brutal game, isn't it, Diana?
Yes. That's
It's a
wild.
brutal game. A brutal game. Like you think you're
b6
winning.
was played and then rook g5. This is the position right now. That's crazy. Pawns are just yeah, this
Well,
scary looking.
I guess we play
Still rook e4.
we play rook e4. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Same thing. Yeah.
Damn. But rook e4, I think, is kind of the only. Is it the
The only
only
winning
one?
move, is it?
I'm not sure if it's the only one, but it looks like because you can't. I don't think you can go rook c1. I mean, maybe you can actually. Yeah, you can. I think you can also go rook c1 and defend the
Right.
pawn because then you can still go here anyway.
Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Your king is just so active, I guess, and this pawn is so far gone.
Yeah,
Damn, that's crazy.
that is. It is. Uh, yeah, respect the melon. We looked at Lorcan's game and we saw that I think he was winning. Although to be honest, I can't remember what was it. What was the opening in Lorcan's game? He was black. Oh, it was the
Um,
Benoni, wasn't it? Yeah, it was that Benoni that we were looking at. Um, the Son of Sorrow, but he was
yes.
doing very well, and I think we saw he was winning a pawn on B2, and he probably
Oh yeah, he
converted.
took on c4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. His C pawn probably marched through. Okay, so that's it. Just I wonder what the opening of this game was. I'm gonna go wee back. Oh, it was one of these Jabava Londons that I absolutely loathe. This kind of trick.
Rook c1 was played.
Was it okay? So he's keeping it simple. This looks good for black,
Yeah.
doesn't it? This looks grand. You can even play. You can play f5. Yeah. Now you can castle queenside. Yeah. Oh, I'm good at this. Predict the next move stuff, haven't I? Okay, this is looking for. Oh yeah. You can also play. I think I was looking at this rook d4 move coming right in, and you're protecting the e pawn anyway. And here, am I getting my rook trapped?
I mean, you can go there, but where are you going after?
After. It's going here.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look
You have to
good,
shake
does it?
first, I think.
Wait, can I go here first? Yeah, okay, fine. Well, here. Well, now you do have rook here.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
do.
then I'll just play c3.
Okay, now I'm kind of scuppered, haven't I? I don't know. I guess I have to come out.
Okay. What should I take with? And I'll take with bishop.
Okay, now. Oh, I think the move to play is one that was suggested ages ago in a slightly different position, but just play g6 and it
Take away
says,
my
"What are
knight's
you doing?
square.
What are you doing with your knight?" Yeah, and it's funny. This pawn, the g6 pawn stops the knight uh, going here or here, and this little pawn
Equal.
stops the bishop going here or here. It's like a mirror. It's a theme.
Yes. Yeah.
Will I commentary the DCU Open? Uh, I don't know.
I won't be anyways.
I haven't been asked.
I haven't either,
Do,
but
do,
I
do they,
think I
they do?
will have time.
Do they have many live boards?
They usually do have maybe top 3.
Right.
I think they had it last
Uh,
year. Or maybe I'm confusing it with UCD.
hmm. It's easy to get confused because it's UCD backwards.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. This is this. Okay, so this was, but he didn't play. He played bishop f5. Yeah, protecting the pawn, which maybe it's a better move. Okay, but now you have to kind of play rook d4, right? Okay. Defend. Okay. I think, are we getting into trouble here with? Okay, so we go king b3. Oh no, wait, why not king b3? Oh,
Bishop here.
yeah. That's so if king b3 or king bishop d6 e6. Ooh.
Yeah, that looks not
And
friendly.
then
Oh,
watch
but
this, watch this.
oh, no. You can't take here because you just
Yeah,
lose
okay.
that
So
anyway.
say we do something like a silly move here. Then there's, is that checkmate?
What?
Shakalaka
It
boom,
is! Oh
baby.
my goodness. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a really nice checkmate.
yeah. That's good. You don't see many of them that often, but it does help to have a discovered checkmate.
Beautiful mate.
Yeah, but that's only. I mean, obviously you just have to retreat, but that lets all hell break loose this way. So that's why White played knight b1, spotting all of those. But now isn't there e3 and the c pawn falls. Isn't there this move? And if rook takes pawn check, looks pretty good.
Yeah, that looks good. Well, yeah. I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, we played this. Was it? Okay, was this way? Yeah. And can you win a piece with a4 check? Yes. And now, oh no! Now I thought I thought this was winning a piece. In fact, it might even be mating because you're threatening to take here or here, but you're also threatening to play bishop c2 check, and the king will have to go to a5, and then you bring your king to b7, and there's no way. I think it's very difficult to stop bishop d8 checkmate,
Oh, another one.
which is a really amazing kind of mate. Yeah. So yeah, this is so. What happened in the game? They played f takes e3, which I think gets. I don't think that's the best thing to play, but so let's look at rook here. Now, what do we play?
Jacob also just won.
Okay. Uh, well, yeah, you just. What is White supposed to play here? I guess we take this thing because we can't avoid losing material. But I've got check, king here, and how is he going to stop bishop a d8 mate? The only move The only move I see is this move, hoping for bishop d8 and you've got b6, but this just lives immediately as well. Rook b5. Checkmate. So this is
Game
amazing.
over.
Game over.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just force
you
mate.
turn on the engine. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's something I do like finding those little mating traps. Those like Uh, oh, you had a great discovered double mate. Oh yeah, it's lovely when that happens. Yeah, but TJ, if your opponent missed a mate mating you, it's all the sweeter because you know you tricked your opponent. You you know it's the best way to win.
Yes.
Uh, so okay, pawn takes, bishop, rook takes. Okay, again. What if we just play rook b something or other? Yeah, okay, so plays it this time. Good. Yes. Now we've got bishop check. Yeah. But this time it's more complicated because we have this check. And do we do a bishop d3 check? Push him up further up the board? That's not right. It says. Interesting. It's the right way to do it. Do you take the knight with your bishop? Is this the right way to do it? And then you're threatening it there, and you've also no, it doesn't like that either. Of course, Diana. What do you play here? You want to the way what you want to do. You want to play bishop here and have it checkmate. But at the moment, black king can go up to a7. So how do you stop the king getting to a7?
King b8.
Yeah, king b8 exactly. And now how does he stop? I guess you can play rook here. Oh, oh, oh no. Right, I thought there was I thought this was going to win, but there's this move. There's no mate there. So what else is there? I guess you just take here. And now is there any way to stop this and this checkmate?
Maybe you just sacrifice your rook.
Uh, no, that doesn't work. No, if you play here, we've got shakalaka
Oh
boom.
yeah.
But it's not quite because the pawn moves, but then we have a mate. Yeah. Uh, okay. So that would have been interesting. So what happened in the game?
Damn, black is gonna be so upset. So he
Yeah,
took the knight.
yeah. But I in the last couple of years, 2 or 3 years, I've been interested in chess studies. Did he play bishop d3?
Sorry,
No.
wait. After 33, king king b7 was played, and then king d7,
Right.
and then rook e1, bishop c2,
Okay. Yeah.
b5. This is where we saw bishop
Yeah.
a4.
Right. And
Um,
now b6. And then he played b6, didn't he? Or
Yes. Wait, I was just making it main line. One sec.
but anyway, while you're finding that, that's the thing. I've been looking at these studies and endgame compositions, and occasionally some of these mates in 2, mates in 3. I don't really like the mates, these mate in X puzzles
Yeah.
much, but occasionally you see like nice ideas, and this where you see ways of trapping the opposing king, getting them into a mating net, and
Yeah.
it's really nice to see that.
Yeah,
Ugh,
this is the game.
oh, it's horrible, 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 horrible.
Last try here, but now after rook d8 there's nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Ugh, that's tragedy.
Damn, imagine playing all these hours and then losing.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh.
we have 10 more minutes to go, and then
Yes.
we're going to turn into pumpkins.
Yes, I'll turn
So
into my pet.
exactly. So what are we going to look at?
There is an interesting endgame here. Wait, I'll just bring it up.
Is this
Pim
Jerry McGilligan against
and
Yannick
Lucian.
Woods? Oh, Lucian. Okay, right.
Wait,
Yeah, yeah.
and we can also look at that one too. Quick.
Oh, okay.
Um, here we go.
We
So
won't
this
we
is the
won't play over
position.
all the moves. We'll just get to the position. Okay, so this looks good for white, although the bar would say it's
Equal.
equal. But what I like is that this pawn
I
can't
would
move any
love to
further
see
because of the
Bishop and Knight mate.
king. uh, this pawn this pawn can't move either. This pawn can. So whose move is it in this position? It's black's. Okay. I guess we have to attack the
Yeah,
bishop.
You can play rook c1 as well. Oh, can you? Maybe not.
C1.
Oh, also
I
they're
think
threatening to take here.
okay. Oh right,
King
okay. So
b5 was just played. King b5 was played.
okay, okay. Okay, king b5, yeah. Okay, so that's nice and protected. Okay, well I'm gonna push on. I'm gonna push on.
Okay. I guess I have to play rook c1.
Oh, I'm going to play my knight here. Oh, oh dear.
Oh, maybe check. This was played. Oh my goodness, this was played.
No, but the rook is still on
Oh yeah,
f1.
yeah, rook is. But this makes a big difference for some reason. Well, I guess you can't. How are you going to catch the pawn? Because I'm just going to check you and bring my king in. Wait, so king here, and now I'll
Okay,
play rook here.
rook. And if I go here now?
Um. Oh, maybe this pawn. I've got two.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You have to. You do. You do.
And I don't have to take it straight away when you go here. I can wait and take it on
You can.
c1.
You can. You can. And that the queens. Yeah, just to show people. If we go here. Oh, actually, I can just go here now, can't I? There's no way of stopping.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay,
that
that
will
would have
be.
been interesting, but that
But
didn't
actually,
happen.
But didn't Lucian get a horrible position out of the opening? This is the one that this is this French Guimard
Yeah.
variation. He got
Yeah.
a horrible position, and to get into this ending, if Pim decided that this was a good ending for him, that's really excellent positional understanding. Although the
C6.
position says it's just about equal.
No, it's equal. It's different than with Rook C1. King G2 and now Rook
Okay.
C1 was played anyways. Oh, and now Knight
And
D5 was
now,
played, and now it is winning for black.
and now we've got her. Now we've got our same
Oh
position. Yeah.
shit! A4. A4 is coming.
So does that mean that knight d5 you have to play knight a4 instead of knight d5,
Here, what should you
or
play?
maybe bishop d7? You
Yeah,
play
bishop
bishop
D7
d7
looks good. Sorry, and then
to,
you.
to stop the pawn
Yeah.
and to stop the king
Yeah.
hitting you
Bishop
as well, and it
D7.
puts the bishop. It protects the bishop as well. It stops the a pawn moving on. It stops all those things. So yeah. But now we probably have a draw by repetition. You just play check, and if you go here, we play check, and we go this, and we carry on forever.
Yeah. Damn, another heartbreaking. Well, we don't know yet if he's gonna find it, but A4 is not hard to find.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Damn, that would be so
Okay,
bad to lose at this
we'll
point.
look at Yannick Woods versus the Dubliner big
Okay,
time scramble.
yeah, Nick.
Okay, so
Wait, let me find it.
it was on board 7.
Okay.
Okay, so Jerry. Okay. Oh, it's opposite color bishops. Oh, but is this not just a win? Isn't this a win? You just is it?
Rook
Yeah, you
B2
just take
input.
here. You just play here,
Um,
and oh,
Wait. I guess you have this and this.
but you got to do it immediately.
Yes, check.
Okay, so that's not working. Okay, so that's yeah, and then king takes rook here, and the pawn doesn't go through, and this pawn will march all the way up to the board at some stage,
Yeah.
and this little pawn here is weak.
Yeah. But you don't need to with black, you can just play Rook B2, can't you? And then you go
Oh, you
here.
can, yeah, yeah,
Rook
that
B2
is
looks is just
nasty.
winning.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he did take on C2.
Oh, he did it.
Oh, sugar! The last 3 games we've given the worst luck. We actually that's what the last 3 games were just completely different results.
Oh God, I'll tell you, Diana, we should be playing this tournament. We just win it easily.
That's wild. No way, this just happened.
Yeah,
We
it
just
did.
jinxed it.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
amazing.
Check and Rook
And
here.
now the question is, will Jerry find Rook C5
He
and
has to.
Rook C6 and Rook
It's
A6?
a it's a check. He has to see it.
It's the only way. It's the only.
Damn.
Well, he might play like King E4 and then Rook check, but that's too late.
That is wild. I'm shocked. Also in the other game with A4, he didn't find A4, and now it's a draw. Oh
Okay,
shit.
so he's done it. He's done it, and he's
Yeah,
got
he
to play
did, he
Rook
did, he
A6.
did. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
he played this,
Yeah. He found it.
and he's played Rook A6.
Yeah, he found it. But
Do you think
in
he's following our Twitch
commentary.
stream?
Well, they're 15 minutes behind. Probably they're finished already. Well, maybe
Okay, fair
not,
enough.
maybe
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. Oh, this.
Lukian's game is actually equal now. So he
Mm.
didn't find A4.
Oh, okay.
So wait, Rook C2. We're on move 40. Sorry, Rook C1. Knight D5. And then he played King F5, which
Oh,
is which allows bishop
Oh, he's.
d7,
I
king
think
e5.
it looks as if uh, Lucian is
He
going
wants
to
to go for a
queen.
draw.
He's got yeah, yeah. Which is probably
Oh,
well. It's. I think that's a good result for Lucian, but it's also from rating wise, it's a good result for Pim. But I think Pim should have, you know, put Lucian away much earlier.
yeah, yeah. That's okay. Some really tough games here. It's hard to concentrate anyway after playing the whole day. That's a really tough because rugby seven in the in Jerry's game is just a much sorry rugby two is just a much more less hassle win.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it is tempting if you see it. You just play it if you see it real quick. But yeah,
Yeah,
these strikes
exactly,
are very
exactly.
annoying. The intermediate
Yeah.
moves.
Okay, I think it's after 11 o'clock.
Yes.
We just answer one more thing. Okay, we have a question here from Dampish Olive, another man who likes a frying pan, and or another person who likes a frying pan and some olive oil. Um, in the Queen D8 Scandinavian defense, e4 d5, e takes d5, Queen d3, knight c3, Queen d8. Black makes a seemingly anti-positional move, but moving the same piece twice in the opening to retreat. Yet it is considered playable by strong agents and masters. Why is Queen d8 actually a solid choice, and what is the specific positional aim of this move? Well, let's just play the moves out here.
I actually played
I
this
mean,
with black.
do you?
Yes.
Okay, so you explain it then.
Well, I guess there are no weaknesses right now, so you can't be lost, but it is better for white anyway. White has a better center, and then black just has a solid pawn structure. You'll end up playing knight f6. Maybe I don't know, knight f3, bishop g4. You trade this knight, but you're gonna put your pawn structures. It's like a worse Slav, or because you don't have the d5 pawn, but you're still solid enough.
Yeah, yeah. I think the queen goes back to avoid getting hit.
Yeah,
Um,
although I think queen a5 is the
Queen a5
more
is the
yeah.
old standard move, which everybody played in Irish chess about 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Stephen Brady was playing the Scandinavian, so was Melo Kaneja. Joe Ryan, I think, played it for a bit. Um, Colin Barry played it. Lots of people played it. But yeah, yeah, it's. Didn't Anand play it in the World Championship against Kasparov?
I
I think he
I
did.
couldn't tell you.
I think he did.
I just
Before you were
know
born.
that
Before
Ding
you were
has
born.
played the Cully, so Cully is
Okay.
not bad opening.
But sorry, this this move. I mean, there's also Queen d6, which strikes me as a better move than either. It's you're not putting it
Yeah,
back at the beginning,
yeah,
and it's here. It's not really in the way of anything.
yeah.
So, but going all the way back,
Well, I wouldn't say if
I,
Dampish
I mean,
Olive.
my problem in with the Scandinavian from the white side is this bloody knight on c3. It's it's blocking my c pawn,
Yeah, that's
and if
some people just play d4 and then c4.
yeah,
Yeah,
I like d4
yeah.
here,
I
and
also do
and
that. Knight
and
f6.
if you play yeah, then I'm going to play c4,
Yeah,
and I just bring out my pieces, and
yeah.
I've
This
got
is a nice way to
space.
play.
Yeah, um,
It's not an
and
unbreakable structure. It's just solid. I would say it's just solid.
yeah, yeah. So that's the way I like to play. I mean, I think one move I was worried about. I'm always worried about here is DE5, but I don't think it's very good. I think I can just play a move like this, and if you play here, I think I can go here. Oh no, well the bar doesn't like it,
Maybe bishop here.
but
No.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no. Hmm.
Queen
Oh, maybe
d6.
there's just queen e6 check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's not nice. No, no, that's not nice.
Yes.
Uh, but yeah, okay. So we can just go here, and white has a tiny, tiny edge, but it's probably nothing. Yeah, that's not. No, that's not really what you want to play. Let's see what else is there here. If you play, yeah, knight f3. He takes d4. Yeah, it's the engine is just saying queen takes d4 or knight takes d4. No
Yeah,
good.
equal.
Have I?
Anyways,
Yeah, Dampish Olive also asks, have you ever tried the Desprez opening? I have no idea what that. I've never heard of that opening. Do you know that opening?
no.
Right,
But I know that I will need to sleep in any
indeed.
second now because
Dampish Olive, I have to get up in about 8 hours' time.
okay, you
So
better
you
go.
can ask us tomorrow. We will be happy to answer. H4 opening. No, I think that's a load of rubbish. There you go.
This is the final position that I'll just put on the board before we go.
Oh,
But this is an
lots of knights.
interesting, yeah, an interesting endgame. In
Peace
Oliver
up, though.
Brown's. Yeah.
Peace up for a pawn.
So best of luck to them still playing. I hope that they survive it. Um,
Yeah.
we're gonna raid. I'm gonna go over to Lefong in
Right away.
Canada, whose cat is called Benoni.
Oh, very good.
But we will see you tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I'll be here at 9:30 and Jonathan will join me at 10:30
Yeah,
and we'll
from
be
live from Sligo, but I'm
live
not
from
sure where.
Sligo.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be in a bedroom somewhere in the hotel or whether I they will have someplace out where the players can wander and come and talk and show us their
Yes, we
games.
can have
So we'll have
some
to see.
interviews as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. I will see you
Take
guys
care.
tomorrow and have a great